Hello, check. Hello, hello. Here we are, sharing our lives. We made it through the good and bad times, and still we stay with hope in our heart. No matter what, we will play our part. And now we've come so far. One sense to touch our star go higher and higher. Find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made with the lifetime's preparation. There's no times to be afraid. Put our differences behind us. We'll always shine like a star. See what we all become. Together we are one. Inside, you heard and talk. You worked so hard to reach your goal. With every step, with every race, you give it all, and there was something left. Seek out the strength to win. No times of giving in your heart and higher. Find your guiding inspirations in a place where dreams are made with the lifetime's preparation. There's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us. We'll always shine like a star. See what we all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. We are Find your guiding inspirations in a place where dreams are made with the lifetime's preparation. There's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us. We'll always shine like a star. See what we all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. Yeah. For the differences behind us. See what we all become. Together we are one. Thank you.
𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘁 𝘓𝘠𝘪𝘁. Let's give it up once more for 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘁 𝘓𝘠𝘪. Tamenglong, let's give some love to all those watching over social media platforms. Give some love and support for all the talents shown here. Next contestant we have Kazayalu Pay. Let's welcome her on the stage. Kazayalu Pay, contestant number 2, which will be followed by Magnus Panmai, contestant number 3. Can you get ready? Let's give Kazayalu Pay a big round of applause.
fire, hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire, filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. Whoa. She got both feet on the ground and she's not breaking down. Whoa. She got her head in the cloud and she's not breaking down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Looks like a girl, but she's a flame. So bright she can burn your eyes, but look the other way. You can try, but you never forget her name. She's on top of the world, hottest of the hottest girls. Say, oh, we got both feet on the ground, and we're not breaking down. Whoa, we got our heads in the cloud, and we're not breaking down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Everybody stared as she goes by, 'cause they can see the flame that's in her eyes. Watch her when it's lighting up the night. Nobody knows that she's a lonely girl, and in a lonely world, but she let it burn, baby, burn, baby. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was Kazayalu Pay. Thank you for lighting up the stage. And up next, we have the third competitors. I invite Magnus Panmai on the stage, which will be followed by Matalong Kay. Please give it up for Magnus Panmai, our third competitors of the Tamenglong's Got Talent Grand Finale.
Check. Good evening. I want to dedicate this song to all the people who were born before 2000. You can sing along with me. The song is called Wind of Change. Moskva, down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. The world is closing in. Did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future's in the air, I can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. On a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Walking down the street, distant memories are buried in the past forever. I follow the Moskva down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment, on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment, on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share their dreams with you and me. Oh. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wind that will ring the freedom bell for peace of mind. Let your body like I sing what my guitar wants to sing. Take me to the magic of the moment, on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Oh. Take me to the magic of the moment, on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share their dreams in the wind of change. Thank you very much. God bless.
Hello. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you for your beautiful rendition of the beloved song. Up next, we have Matalong Kay. Let's welcome Miss Matalong Kay on the stage. Everyone, let's give it up for Miss Matalong Kay. After her, the next contestant is Gonai, contestant number 5. Kindly get ready.
Good evening, Tamenglong. The song I'm going to play is He's a Pirate from Pirates of Caribbean.
Thank you so much, Matalong Kay, for your soulful performance. Up next, we have 𝘓𝘶𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏. I invite 𝘓𝘶𝘃𝘁𝗏 on the stage, which will be followed by Tui and Fu.
Thank you, Mr. 𝗶𝗵𝘂𝘁𝗧𝗏. Let's give it up once more for Mr. 𝗶𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘁𝗏. I'm pretty sure your skills would be very much appreciated by Mr. Handel himself. Up next we have Tui and Fu. Tui and Fu on the stage. After Tui and Fu we have contestant number 7, Anam Daimai. Kindly get ready. Let's give it up once more for Tui and Fu.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I know I never could. Know that I can't find nobody as good as you. I need you to stay, yeah. I get drunk, wake up and wasted. Still realize time that I wasted. I feel like can't feel the way I feel, and I've been messed up if you get me right. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I've been messed up if you get me right. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you it changed, even when I know I never could. Know that I can't find nobody as good as you. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you it changed, even when I know I never could. Know that I can't find nobody as good as you. I need you to stay, Yo.
Yo, this song is for all my ladies out here tonight. Listen up. Come on. So rule number 1, all my ladies, listen up. Don't depend on the man, guess and then you get your own money, you can buy your own thing. A real man will recognize those are true kings. Rule number 2, you gotta know your word. This place come and go, you gotta know how to curve. Don't go chasing them when you need to catch. This all we don't deserve. Take your time with it, yeah, put yourself first. Rule number 3, you gotta love yourself. Cause if you can't, how you supposed to love someone else? That will lead you into temporary feelings that will never be felt. And then the man in the self. Look, if you know better, then do better. Don't go falling for the pressure, searching for whoever that's better than your ex. Don't worry about the next. You gotta focus on what makes it different from the rest. You're blessed.
I usually have the answer to the question, but this time I'm gonna be quiet. This time ain't nothing like the feeling of uncertainty, the hearing into silence. This time it was so unexpected. Last time it was drugs, it was lazy. All lessons falling to make it. Yeah, sorry too. The young demon you. What's the 27 club? We ain't making it past 21. I'll be going through paranoia, so it's gotta keep it going. Damn, that's the world we're living now. Yeah, hold on, just hear me out to tell me I'm a being listen. I don't wanna die tonight, 'cause all the lessons seem to die out. What the fuck is this about? The cruel cold world, what is it coming to? In that world, is it coming soon?
Who do you to go, boy?
I'm locked in and loaded. I'm truly blessed and I'm focused. I'm a pretty bitch with an attitude, and my intuition is a bonus. I see through the shit that don't notice. Flow so sick, like it get COVID. You don't give a fuck about my opinion, cause I rock my shit and I own it. Yeah, this one right here is a piece of advice. Running your mouth, better talk to me now.
what's poppin'? I don't do this shit too often. But I heard that you was talking. Better watch the line you're crossing. I don't got time and no money to waste. People are dying because of the rest. Tell me so many shit that say open the mind and stop at the hate. Generations gone backwards, all these rappers in the actors. They get it pimped out for their master, writing the same shit like standard and the standard, but it's okay. I am the one that may lead the way. I am the one who got something to say. I am the one who got this of the game. Yeah, yeah. What's poppin'? Thank you.
Voices, one fire. Thank you for the amazing performance. That was Tui and Fu. To follow up, I would like to invite Anam Daimai on the stage, which will be followed by Vikumbo Abonai, after Amber and Arcadia. I invite Anam Daimai on the stage.
Hello check. Music. My heart will go on.
across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you hear in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never
Aniam Daimai. Everyone, let's give it up for Aniam Daimai. Thank you for mesmerizing us with your melodious voice. Up next we have Vikumbo Abonai. Vikumbo Abonai, kindly come to the stage. After which we have After Ember. Kindly be prepared.
First, the number one, the Gibbon. Gibbon, mukon tauge. Peacock. Well, peacock, mukon tauge. Position a squirrel. Position a Hadong cat. Position a utsai mukon tauge. Mali papui 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢 na malau. Position na Mazai puna English na boards. Position na sago. Position na kungu. Position na Position na Azina Blue Wolver. Thank you.
From the tiniest chirps to the loudest roar, thank you, you nailed it. And we have the last second contestant for this evening competitions. I invite the band After Ember. After Ember After Amber, we will have Arcadia. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Good evening, Tamenglong.
Hello, check.
Shook Me All Night Long by CDC.
After Ember, that was not an ember. That was a roar. What do you think, sir? Tamenglong? Thank you, After Ember. Up next, we have the final contestant, Arcadia. Let's give it up for the band Arcadia. I'm pretty sure the judges must be having a very difficult time judging all these beautiful and amazing talents showcased here tonight. To all those watching over online, over all the social media platforms, give some love and shout out to all these amazing and beautiful performances tonight. Arcadia, everyone.
Good evening, everyone. How you feeling?
Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake.
A thrilling performance from the band Arcadia, the last contestant of the Tamenglong's Got Talent. And as we come to the grand closing of the Tamenglong's Got Talent, we have something truly special for you tonight. To end this celebration of talent and kick off with the next session on a high note, we proudly present a musician whose strings speaks louder than words, a master of melody, a musician on the guitar, and an inspiration to countless young musicians. Please put your hands together to Tamenglong for our very own guitar icon, Kabung Gon Daimai. Can we have some cheers? Thank you.
Hello. Hello, check. May I request all the performing artists for tonight to come and report backstage. Bliss Daimai, Milai Kuzoui, Gale Pay, Jenpui Ding Pay, Leander Kamson, Bamile Pame, Matthew Hom Kay, Melodrip, and Chatnis Dichongta. May I request all these performing artists to come and report backstage. Thank you, 𝗓𝘃𝘂𝘁𝗧 Daimai. Thank you very much for that beautiful, amazing piece of set. Now may I invite Mr. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 Rangmai, who was previously an online sensation, and his song was in one of the most viral trending shows. Let us welcome on stage Mr. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 Rangmai. Let's give it up for 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 Rangmai. Tamenglong!
Check. Hello. Good evening, Tamenglong! Today I'm gonna be singing Orange song. Công la lù xôn lô bình thái. It's okay. It's okay. Cái lão quay khăn ni okay. Cái tháo quay khăn ni okay. Tụi na quay khăn ni okay. In gan quay khăn ni okay. Mày có tươi khăn okay. Sa can sang loan thấy khâu ok rồi muốn lao công ba thì ghê gari lung khâu puni bazar lung khâu puni ok rim rồi ba thì ghê là loan sang khâu puni ai luang lung It's okay. It's okay. Lão quay khăn ni okay. Cao quay khăn ni okay. Na quay khăn ni okay. In gan quay khăn ni okay. Mày có tươi khăn okay. Orange nang khum nang ai. Tamenglong Kayได้เข้าเลี้ยงร้องในปันในไกลจะกินได้นางง่ายบะเมผมล้านนางคุมนางง่ายอินเรียงลวงกายได้เข้าเลี้ยงร้องในปันในไกลจะกินได้นางง่ายบะเมชวนปีรุลาคานางรำได้แต่เลี้ยงข้างกันดีไม่กล้วยกวางบะเมโอ้โฟโอเรนจ์เก็บโฟกอมลาตูกายเลี้ยงไม่ทิ้งท้ายคิว It's okay. It's okay. Officer khang ni okay. Lao tan mai khang ni okay. Mai ka tươi khang okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was running through Rangmai. Thank you for sharing your music that truly feel alive and real. And once again, thank you for your voice that take roots in our hearts tonight. And with this, I would like to present to you our next singer, a rapper and a songwriter from our own Tamenglong, who is also the finalist of the first Tamenglong's Got Talent. Also mostly known for his single track, Young Nagas and 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢𝘓𝘓𝘓, has also collaborated with the successful artists like James Daimai. Tamenglong, please have some cheer for Midai Kuzoui.
Hello, check. Ngay mình tinh diện Tamenglong mới quay. Ngay mà ngay tại chứ. Finally, saya atong tahun kau perform setahun apa nih? Oh macam kalau saya kan atong first song, Young Nagas 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Tamenglong, tong naga mới quay khang ni. Hello thằng ai đây? Yeah, Young Nagas. Let's go. Hey, yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Tamenglong town, you were pulling it up. Grinding on the level, all love non-stop. Cause yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Tamenglong town, you were pulling it up. Grinding on the level, all love non-stop. Cause yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Tamenglong town, you were pulling it up. Grinding on the level, all love non-stop. Cause yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Yeah, we're kinda rolling up. Me like X Dumbo, we like to drop it hot. Flare gun, gonna deep hop, two sides been sat like get the dumb ears ready, incoming, different town, hip hop is coming. Who the one bringing? Got my name on the song, I'll be on the lawn, chilling, sipping this to warm, clear head, clear reason. Floating up like a hot balloon in the air, any we coming, classy we coming. We're different, we're grinding, adapting, we're rapping this town. See these clowns with the gap on, get blown from the fake, you met till every cut strong. Coming straight from the lowest. Rolling up, Tamenglong town, you were pulling it up. Grinding on the level, all love non-stop. Cause yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Tamenglong town, you were pulling it up. Grinding on the level, all love non-stop. Cause yeah, Young Nagas rolling up. Thank you.
Hello, check. Good evening once again, Tamenglong. How are you all? We're going to start off the main event of the night. And before that, we have the welcome address and keynote address by Sir Namthango Kaamai, MCS, Assistant Commissioner to DC, Tamenglong District. May I invite Sir to come up on the stage.
Good evening, everyone. Our honored guests, esteemed jury members, our respected sponsors, our proud orange growers, my dear brothers and sisters out here tonight. On behalf of the district level Orange Festival Organizing Committee Tamenglong, I am honored to extend a warm welcome to the most awaited event of this Orange Festival, the grand finale of Orange Festival Orange Queen Contest 2025 with the theme, The Sweetest Crown. Tonight, we come together to witness the crowning of the Orange Queen, the one who will be the face of our sweet orange. She will inspire our youth, promote our local produce, and spread the sunshine of Tamenglong oranges far and wide. This beauty pageant is more than just a beauty contest. It is a celebration of our land, our culture, and the spirit of a golden treasure, the Tamenglong orange. By crowning an orange queen, we are promoting our locally produced, GI tagged orange, boosting our local tourism industry, and empowering our youth to be ambassadors of our rich heritage. The Orange Queen will be a symbol of Tamenglong's pride, inspiring visitors to experience the taste of a unique orange, to explore our scenic hills, and to experience our vibrant traditions. And now, to our ever so talented contestants, you have shone bright throughout the grooming process over the past few days. Tonight comes your big moment, and so I wish you all the best. Once again, I welcome you all to this grand event. Let's have fun. Let's make this finale unforgettable. Now that the stage is set and the contestants are ready, let the crowning begin. Thank you. Now, I'd like to hand over the stage to our two beautiful hosts for tonight, Mr. Kundin Panmai and Miss Albina Rangmai.
Hello. Good evening, Tamenglong. All right. What a sight to behold tonight. The dazzling lights, the electric energy, and a sea of beautiful faces gathered here at the mini stadium, Tamenglong District Headquarters. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back once again to the grand finale night of the 18th edition of the state-level Orange Festival, Tamenglong 2025.
Tamenglong, are you ready? Are you having fun? All right, the moment we have all been waiting for has arrived. This evening marks the culmination of the 3 days of music, flavors, traditions, culture, and festivities that celebrate not just the oranges of Tamenglong, but also the proud heritage of Tamenglong itself. And tonight, it all comes down to the spectacular showdown, the Orange Queen Contest 2025, ladies and gentlemen.
And tonight is a night where grace meets confidence, elegance meets intellect, and where one deserving young woman out of the 22 glamorous young ladies will get to wear the much coveted crown, the sweetest crown, and also the title Orange Queen 2025. I'm not forgetting the citations and the cash prize of 1,50,000 rupees for the winner, Also, 1 lakh for the first runner-up and 75,000 rupees for the second runners-up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, but before we dive into this magical evening, we would like to introduce the jury members of the judging panel. First, we have Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Panmai, IRS Customs and Central Excise. Secondly, we have Ma'am Kazayalu Liu, aka Sarah, second runner-up of Orange Queen 2004. Also, Miss India Icon 2024 and Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025. Also with us, we have Strela Luang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up. And now to felicitate the judges, may I invite 𝘓𝘂𝘃𝘁𝗧 Gachui, event director of the Orange Queen Contest 2025, founder and director Beyond Roots Miss Manipur 2016, and also Payuri Gachui, co-director Orange Queen 2025, founder and owner of Pure Beauty.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the director and the co-director Orange Queen 2025.
Hello, Tamenglong. Okay, this is a huge crowd, but I cannot hear you. Hello, Tamenglong. How are you feeling tonight? Are you excited for the crown? Okay, at this moment, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude. This small token of appreciation is a symbol of our respect and sincere thanks for your valuable support and contribution. Your belief in our vision and your generous support have played a vital role in making this journey possible. With deep gratitude, we present this token of appreciation as a mark of our sincere thanks. As I call out your names, please come towards the stage. We would like to hand over a little gift of appreciation for your support, for your love. As I call out your names, please come towards the stage one by one. We would like to hand it over to you. And for this, may I request Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑘𝑖𝑝𝑘𝑎𝑛, MCS Additional Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong on the stage. Please. May I request Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑘𝑖𝑝𝑘𝑎𝑛, MCS Additional Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong on the stage. May I request Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Additional Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong on the stage. Oh, he's here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. May I request Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 IRS C and CE 1989 retired, IRS Customs and Central Excise Badge of 1989 on the stage. May I request Sri 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 IRS C and CE 1989 retired, IRS Customs and Central Excise Badge of 1989 on the stage to accept our little gift of appreciation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He is one of our jury members. Shall we give a loud round of applause? Thank you so much. May I also request Strela Luang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up on the stage. Trela Luang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up on the stage. I request 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓 ex-MDC on the stage. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓 ex-MDC will be followed by 𝘓𝘬𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓, proprietor, Ayurveda, biology. These are our sponsors. These are our subtitle sponsors. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓 ex-MDC, 𝘓𝘬𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓, proprietor Biopedia, Biology, Tui 𝗟𝗏𝘂𝘓, Misty Mountain, Tui Panmai, JHA Implant and Oral Care, Dental Clinic, Dr. Irish, Kazayalu Pay, Daika & Sons, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘄𝘓 Gonai, Dr. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓, HL Filling Station None, Kabudai Rangmai, Altura Aviation Academy. Please get ready. May I request 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓 ex-MDC on the stage? If he's not here yet, may I request Tui 𝗟𝗏𝘂𝘓 on the stage? We will continue that. May I request Lukram Basanta, fashion designer, Basan Charay Namkang on the stage. They are the designers for the gown round. I request Lukram Basanta, fashion designer. Shall we give a loud round of applause for him as well? He will be followed by Dhanakanta Thonaujam, fashion designer, DK Tapper by Dhanakanda. They will be followed by makeup artist 𝘠𝗵𝘂𝘓𝘠𝘪𝘢, Lakisan Kangmei, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘪𝘢. Please get ready. 𝘠𝗵𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘢, Lakisan Kangmei, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘪𝘢. The makeup artist team will be followed by hairstylist team 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠, Toy Tangjam, 𝘔𝗦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢, Kennedy and Drembam. These are the hairstylist team 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠, Toy Tangjam, 𝘔𝗦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢, Kennedy and Drembam. May I also request our host, Kwandinang R. Panmai, Albina Riamay on the stage. And our makeup artist, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘪𝘢. May I request Kwandinang R. Panmai and Albina Riamay on the stage. Our host, Kwandinang R. Panmai and Albina Riamay on the stage, please. and our media team ought for media Puina Pijam. So Sinlung Gonmai, Kataigai, Pame, please get ready. Shall we give loud round of applause? They are the ones who will be responsible for the fun tonight. I request our media team ought for media Puina Pijam. So Sinlung Gonmai, Kataigai, Pame on the stage. They are here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. We will continue our presentation later. Ladies and gentlemen, let us enjoy the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we will begin this evening by celebrating our roots. In this round, we will have our contestants wrapping up in their traditional attire, showcasing the rich heritage of our land. And also, they will be introducing themselves to you all.
Culture and tradition has been a part of our identity. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the first round of the Orange Queen Contest 2025. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you. Before we begin with the show, may we request the judges to kindly come and occupy their seats arranged at the front. First, we have Sri Gaigongden Panmai, IRS Customs and Central Excise. Secondly, we have Ma'am 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭, second runner-up of Orange Queen 2004. Also Miss India Icon 2024 and Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025. And also Miss Strela Luwang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up. May we request each and every one of you to come and occupy the seats. Thank you.
We'll do some warm-up with our amazing artists. Before I introduce her, I would like to share some of her achievements. She is the winner of the Northeast Voice Sun 2021. First runners-up, Manipur Got Talent. Winner of the Northeast Bring It On Contest 2022. Also the first runners-up of CYA India Worship Contest 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are in for a treat. So known for her soulful voice and unforgettable performance, please join me in welcoming Jenpui. Hello, Tamenglong, are you alive? Hello. 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 Can you be louder? Mgoy na karan mai khani. Aniu don judge don ready sunabom khao aniu khang lu gai mai Miss Jenpui khare mgoy na king in sam la kho ton ka thai.
once again. Sorry, we have had some technical background problems. So instead of Jenpui, we will have 𝗓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘶. Please welcome 𝗓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓 on the stage. I'm sure all of you know who 𝗓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘶 is, right?
Hello, hello, check, check.
Let's give it up once more for Mr. 𝗓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓.
Hello, check, check, check. What's up, Tamenglong? It's your boy 𝗓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘶 representing Tamenglong. What's up? Tamenglong me to represent suna. Look how can I not swallow ne to na kagan dilaw me khanda thon ko eh. Ani tong leader sumi ko ita ni. Kuma atong lu thai ba mani na bangai khong the thai ma ma goi ni. Vibe su jam khu dai. Track please. Ching tuan gai mai. Track please. Xuân Thạc của xuân lâu đây. Xuân sắm khu đi. Ai cũng vậy thì cái gì là wow. Riêng đi sao mới ring nào biết mà tình mình thuê na giàu bầm nè. Alum ning khâu nắng ta na cả khăn nè. Một cây đến ngâm là kề. Surin ra lâu tết rito quang thâu apam khâu nắng rui giao lâu đi biển na lưng gai mây diên bề nắng ta sing along chính toán cả vòng gai mi cao nắng lê ai vẫn dài lần na tan đi cô diên mây lê nang le ai thung na mang na thâu le thung na ta ni cho nang ram zian ting sang sang ka flat like zilla wo zian mai Sam mây hay chiếu nắng quang đông hâm mê này là dành xia du sau riu quang đông đê nắng ni ai ni tình ti bấm khăn na ye cùng mây du quang bám xin ni nang le ai ban dài lần na tan đi cô diên mây lê along, sing along. Buat ni suap kedai. Rumah thai magna hawe nang ta. Jengkang rui hena hau gai ka riu nai na ka chan mai nang e. Hong amak mai parit azu nai nang ta ka khan. I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy thinking about you. Saloni, do na nang lun hau gai. I'm falling for you, baby. I bate, nang ta ka khan mai reina. Nang ta ka khan mai reina. Xuân sắm khơi. Crazy thinking about you. Tani ai reina. Nang ta quy bom ka tui. Zani ai reina. Tu na nang ta na yeah. Nang ta na re. Ling na bom me. Nang hai kang tu. Ram quay na đi thế. Nang ta hong me kan khôn me la me ai phang. Nhìn tao lâu me nang re diện mày ka ba ni. Diện mày à đi gai cho ka ling cho win thang cho. Tình mình tươi yên diện này ka quay na nang khang nghe. I'm crazy thinking about you. Saloni, do na nang lun hau gai. I'm falling for you, baby. I bate, nang ta ka khan mai reina. Nang ta ka khan mai reina. I'm crazy thinking about you. I don't need a paradise 'cause I found you. Yeah, my 1111, I can say whoa. I can't keep going crazy for you. I can say home is wherever I'm with you. I'm crazy for you, baby. Falling for you. 1, 2, 3, go. I'm crazy thinking about you. Saloni, do na nang lun hau gai. I'm falling for you, baby. I bate, nang ta ka khan mai reina. I'm crazy thinking about you. Saloni, do na nang lun hau gai. I'm falling for you, baby. I bate, nang ta ka khan mai reina. Nang ta ka khan mai reina. I'm crazy thinking about you. Thank you, Tamenglong. มาทางคนนี้กูตัวบำคอนี่ตรงก็เทมกันนะตา
Rangmai heritage is important and acknowledging it shows respect. Thank you so much, 𝘓𝘵𝘂𝘶𝘓 for bringing the beauty of Rangmai music and culture to life on the stage. Thank you so much. Now I hand over to the host of the contest. Thank you.
community.
Good evening to all present here. I am Tamenglong, your contestant number 1, proudly hailing from Isusam village of the Tangkul community and currently pursuing my 12th standard at Ike High Secondary School. Music and singing have always been close to my heart. They help me express who I am while staying deeply connected to my roots. And tonight, as I stand on this stage, I'm reminded that courage is the first step to every beautiful journey, including this one. Through this platform, I aim to inspire young people to value our local identity, our culture, and the rich resources that defines us. True to the motto, the sweetest crown, I believe that the real sweetness is found in dedication, in staying true to ourselves, and in the kindness we chose to carry in our hearts. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm greetings to my respected jury members. I am 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘁𝗧, your contestant number 2, hailing from 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘂 village in Gonai district, belonging to the 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓 community. I'm currently pursuing my Bachelor of Arts, and singing is one of my greatest passions. Tonight, I stand here as a woman who refuses to give up. Yes, I have participated in the Orange Queen before, and I chose to come back stronger, braver, and fully ready. This time around, I want to use this platform to show to every young girl watching that if you do not give up, you will surely achieve something great. I'm here today like an orange that returns sweeter every season, resilient, unstoppable, and ready to claim the crown that I've worked for. Thank you.
Hello. Wrapped in the sacred regalia of Tangkul Naga, the Saisan Kasan, Muka, Kumasing, and crowned with the Chongkok, every thread and ornament is a testament to ancestral legacy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, your contestant number 3, I'm sorry. Representing Grihang village, nestled in the Tamenglong district, from the Tangkul community. My passion lies in volunteering and mentoring. This work has instilled in me a strong sense of discipline and skills that I now apply both here on a pageant stage and in my career itself. I have a feeling that volunteering and mentoring are like a chain reaction, a lifestyle of lifting others as we ourselves rise. That's something I'm committed to. Thank you.
Good evening, Tamenglong. I am 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, proudly representing the prestigious and vibrant lands of Oranges, Tamenglong. I am your contestant number 4. As a master student in the Department of Hindi at Manipur University, I stand rooted in knowledge, culture, and purpose. I am someone who finds joy in little things, reading stories that open my mind, immersing myself in community activities, and my love for animals has inspired me to advocate for for their protections and well-being. Standing here tonight is more than just a dream. It is a declaration. I came here to challenge myself and to remind everyone to never set limits on who they are and what they can achieve. People often judge me for my height for joining Orange Queen, but my height has never defined my worth. My passions, my determination, and my courage stands far taller than any measurement ever could. I'm here to prove that a strong woman can rise above every stereotype placed upon women. As we celebrate this meaningful journey, may the sweetest crown bring sweetness to all our lives, and may Tamenglong continue to shine as the home of the sweetest orange and the strongest growers. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, wrapped in traditional Liangmai attire, Tanina, Kinkekriang, Japai and Taiju, which is usually worn during festival like Jagahi to preserve Liangmai heritage. Contestant number 5 is looking traditionally glamorous.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am your contestant number 5, Kazayalu Pay, 21 years of age from a beautiful village, Tamenglong. In my leisure time, I love dancing and writing. My aim in life is to be a model. I am participating Orange Queen because this is my dream. I want to be a role model and inspire young people to not give up in their dream. Thank you.
Community we belong. If we stand together with love and respect, I believe we can create a better society. Daimai ting Tamenglong. And a very good evening to my respected judges. My name is 𝗓𝗶𝘃𝗧𝗏, your contestant number 6. I am an entrepreneur, and my journey has taught me how to be resilient and responsibilities. Tonight, I stand here with a purpose to remind each and every one of us to choose kindness, compassion, and understanding over hatred and judgment. Because in our society, people often judge us for who we are. But I want you all to remember that we are already a beautiful creation of God. So you are worthy, you are powerful, and you were born to shine. Thank you, and have a wonderful evening.
Wrapped in the regal elegance of the Midai with the traditional 𝘓𝗵𝘂𝘁𝗨, she reflects the royal grace and rich heritage of the Midai community. A very warm greetings to all the respected dignitary judges and a beautiful people of Tamenglong. My name is 𝗓𝗶𝘃𝗲, your contestant number 7, a 19 years old, proudly hailing from Thoubal. I believe true beauty reflects the kindness, empathy, and the intention. The intention
to serve others. I have always wanted to use my voice and my presence. I've always wanted to use my voice and my presence to create a meaningful impact for our people. Through this platform has given me a chance to turn my purpose into action. As we are gathered here through the Tamenglong Orange Festival, I took it as an opportunity to take the story of Tamenglong oranges beyond our borders, to highlight sustainability, support our farmers, and show the world that the strength of our own local identity. I aim to use this platform to be the strength, the voice of a younger generation, that you can do everything if you believe in yourself. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you. Contestant number 8 is draped with 𝘓𝘦𝘂𝘁𝘁, which is a traditional wraparound worn by Rangmai women. The hand-woven design represents the hard work and skills of the Rangmai women. It is worn during festivals while performing dances and in other cultural ceremonies.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kazayalu Pay from 𝘓𝘦𝘂𝘁𝘁, your contestant number 8. I am inspired to grow more in confidence and also get out of my comfort zone. All big things start small, so dream big, start small. Thank you.
Contestant number 9, wrapped in traditional Liangmai attire, kulang tuina. The sirai tiang tattoo and twirl bangles, which represent the vibrant colors and intricate design of graceful drapes.
Greetings, Tamenglong. A very good evening to the respected jury members, my fellow contestant, and all the distinguished ladies and gentlemen present here. I am contestant number 9, Karen Gonai, 21 years of age, representing Leander community from the misty peak of 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘓. I stand before you all as a woman, driven by purpose, passion, and perseverance, determined to have a meaningful career and emerge as a strong public figure. My advocacy is centered on mental health, using my voice and my platform to break the silence and raise awareness. I joined the Miss Orange Contest 2025 to challenge myself and to inspire the youth to rise with courage and confidence. This is my journey, my voice, and my moment. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Good evening, Tamenglong, and my respected judges. I am 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘁𝘁, your contestant number 10, hailing from Nerhinku village, Chandel, proudly representing the Anal tribe. I'm 20 years old, currently a student, pursuing my BA first semester in English. I have a deep passion for singing, dancing, and playing volleyball. Tonight I stand here with grace and purpose to prove that dreams do not belong only to the bold, but also to those who dare to begin. Through this Orange Queen platform, I hope to embody that strength and remind every young girl that her voice, her dreams, and her light are powerful. Thank you!
Thank you. Contestant number 11 is clad with a makala called the 𝗓𝘂 𝗫𝘓, which is a contemporary twisted makala typically worn by a girl on various occasions or utilizes as a fashionable makala.
Good evening, everyone. I bow my respect to the judges, my mentor, and everyone present here tonight. I am 𝗓𝘂𝘁𝗓𝘢𝗓𝘂, your contestant number 11, 22 years of age, currently doing 7th semester at Daimai University. I stand here today as a proud daughter of Orange Land. Yes, Tamenglong is my district. I'm passionate about reading novels and like to listen to speech, lecture, especially when it comes to women empowerment, as my advocacy focuses on women empowerment. The land of Orange, Tamenglong, is a place where nature blooms in abundance and people grow orange with resilience and warmth, as the fruit itself signifies strength. Wherever I go, I carry the sweetness of our culture, the courage of our people, and the determination to shine, not just for myself, but for the land that raised me. And today, I'm here to represent the Orange Land with pride, passion, and a promise to be the voice of inspiration, as well as to be the voice of the orange grower. Thank you.
Contestant number 11. Now the contestant number 12 represents the greatness of Rani Gaidiliu. This wraparound is called Rani or La Pay Suai.
Daimai Zingbang Tamenglong! A very good evening to our respected judges, dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen present here tonight. I am 𝗔𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑔 community, a proud daughter of Rangmai community from KhutSem in Far West. I am a second-year undergraduate student majoring in history at Don Bosco College, Autonomous Maram. As a history of student, I believe that our roots create our future. Beyond academics, I express myself through dancing and singing. I find purpose in journaling as it helps me to reflect, stay grounded, and connected to my inner voice. My advocacy is to promote Tamenglong's tourism and bring changes to the farmers. I want to showcase the natural beauty of the orange growers, culture, and bring it on the global platform by creating connection with agriculture and tourism. I want to bring up the young entrepreneurs on this platform. A heartfelt gratitude to all the orange growers for making this platform a grand success for all the young women out here. Thank you so much and enjoy the evening.
Thank you, contestant number 12. Contestant number 13. Contestant number 13 is wearing the timeless 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 yellow cotton with intricate patterns and design, which reflect the rich heritage, the ethereal nature and pride of 𝗓𝘓𝘪𝘢 community.
A very good evening, Tamenglong, and to all my respected judges. I am your contestant number 13, 𝗓𝗶𝘂𝘁𝗓. I am proud to belong to the enchanted land called Tamenglong, where the popular Tamenglong oranges with GI tag recognized by the government of India is found, and also where the legendary and beautiful Xailat Lake, Mount Kisha, Buning Meadows, Barak River with its waterfalls, Tharon Cave, to mention a few, spans the entire area of the district. It is also from Tamenglong where the popular and legendary 𝗓𝗨𝘃𝘓 Jadonang and 𝗓𝗨 Rani Gaidinliu hailed. I am 25 years old and a postgraduate in forensic psychology. My hobbies include playing the piano, the ukulele, singing, vlogging, and photography. I also have a keen interest in mental health, learning languages, policy making, and all forms of art. I aspire to be a woman of beauty with grace and substance. And as I stand here today, hoping to become the 18th state-level Orange Festival Queen, I wish to inspire many young women to walk into rooms they think they don't belong and be ambassadors of change. Also, a special shout out to all the orange growers and organizers, without which this festival would not have been possible. Thank you and have a wonderful evening ahead.
Thank you, contestant number 30. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14 is wearing the 𝗞𝗵𝘂𝘁𝗄, a traditional Meitei wrap that carries deep historical significance and reflects the rich cultural heritage of Manipur.
Daimai, Tingzin, Tamenglong. Daimai, Tingzin, and Kurumjuri, respected judges. I am 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓, your contestant number 14, hailing from Imphal East District and proudly representing the Meitei community. I am a woman who loves teaching, and currently I am also undergoing teacher's training. And besides my academics, I am also a martial art player who has represented the state multiple times at the national level. And today, I am truly honored to be here at Tamenglong, also known as the Orange Bowl of Manipur, saved by the hard work of its farmers. And I am here to represent the spirit of dedication, hard work, and perseverance. So, may this festival bring more progress, prosperity, and attract more and more buyers and visitors from around. Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 14. Next, contestant number 15 graces the stage in a stunning traditional attire. Inspired by the majestic hornbill bird, Rangmai, the Mekhala features a beautiful hornbill print blended with modern style to showcase the perfect fusion of tradition and contemporary fashion.
Good evening, Tamenglong! And good evening to our esteemed jury members, to my beauty queens, and to all the beautiful people present here tonight. I am 𝗓𝗨𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, your contestant number 15, 21 years young, hailing from a beautiful and historical village, Puiluan, representing my Rangmai community with honor and pride. I am a dreamer with a passion for making the extraordinary happen. As someone who has been body shamed and criticized her entire life, my advocacy stands for uplifting the woman to find confidence and believe wholeheartedly in their own potentials. And I'm really truly honored to be part of this vibrant Orange Festival, where oranges symbolize vitality, energy, and sunshine. Through this platform, I also stand in support of our hardworking farmers, the pride of our land. So, let's juice up our lives and empower each other to shine. Thank you and enjoy the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 50. Contestant number 16 made and uses this costume on the stage with the inspiration and admiration of the Poai.
Good evening, Tamenglong and respected judges. I am 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑚, 20 years of age from Impal, currently pursuing my graduation in Botany Honors. Since childhood, I was very passionate about dance, and I eventually grew up as a professional dancer. And my advocacy of joining this beauty pageant is to fight against gender inequality. Growing up from a deeply conservative family, I witnessed the suffering of my mother simply because I was born a girl. But today, I stand here in front of everyone, not just as a contestant, but representing all the women to prove that being a daughter is not a burden, but a gift. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 16. Coming up next, we have contestant number 17, who is wearing 𝗶𝗃𝘂𝘁𝗨, which is usually worn by female during festive seasons, and tonight she adorns herself with it, and she does indeed look graceful and poised on the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Abonai, your contestant number 17. I'm 22 years of age from Tamenglong district, doing my BA 7th semester in Daimai University in fall. I am a girl who is interested in listening music and reading novels. As a student, I aim to become a spokesperson or a professor because I want to shape and mold the future generations of this world. Being here as a contestant of Orange Queen 2025, it allows me to share the stories and encourage everyone the value of orange growers and which make our land flourish. As a Christian woman who is standing right in front of you today, I wish to bring positive change in my society and to uplift the woman of my state, that is Manipur, using this platform. And lastly, to God be all the glory belong to. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 17. Contestant number 18, she walks adorned in the 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭, where tradition breathes through every thread. Born of Rangmai soil and memory, it carries the strength of generations, worn with quiet confidence and grace.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Representing the serene beauty of Tamenglong, where nature's touch and God's blessing meet in the sweetness of oranges. I stand before you as 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑀 now in the bloom of my 24th year. As I advance my master's in food safety and quality management, I am learning to protect the food that sustains us, much like our land protects the sweetness of its fruits. My passions bloom in the world of creation, designing garments with a personal touch, exploring the artistry of culinary experiments, and transforming ordinary materials into charming DIY wonders. I am a woman of strength, diplomacy, and empathy, one who believes deeply in listening with intent, understanding with compassion, and speaking with purpose. And my honor to all our orange farmers for, give me a moment. And I give my honor to all of our orange farmers, the true custodians for Tamenglong's golden harvest. And you are the true heroes of Tamenglong. And thank you, good evening, and have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 18. Contestant number 19, wearing a traditional mekhala of the 𝘓𝘓𝘓 tribe. She walks the stage with elegance and confidence.
Good evening, Tamenglong. Warmly greeting respected judges and everyone present. I am 𝗔𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘶, your contestant number 19. 20 years old, proudly representing from 𝘓𝘓𝘓 community. In my free time, I love painting and dancing. Today, we celebrate more than orange. We celebrate the sweetness of our land, the warmth of our culture, and the unity of our people. Welcome to the Orange Festival. Sorry. Thank you.
Contestant number 20 is adorned in the traditional Rangmai attire, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓, 𝗶𝘓𝘃𝘓𝘓, and 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, which reflects the rich culture, heritage, dignity, and everlasting beauty of the Rangmai community.
A very good evening to Tamenglong and to all present out here tonight. I am your contestant number 20, Kazayalu Pay, 20 years of age, proudly representing Rangmai tribe from a beautiful valley called Tamenglong. I'm currently undergraduate, pursuing BA, honors in education. I love exploring, sharing the beauties, and the adventures of the worldwide together with union. And I bravely stand here tonight, not just being a part of an orange peasant, but with a purpose to represent, appreciate, and encourage the hardworking farmers and the growers of oranges of this Tamenglong. And I believe that appreciating and encouraging, it can make to the national level as well as an international level, one in no time. Also, I would like to take this moment to pay my respect to all the orange growers of this Tamenglong, because you are the reason Orange Queen contestants are standing here tonight. Thank you and have a good evening.
Thank you, contestant number 20. Proudly representing the Rangmai community, wearing a 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, contestant number 21 walks the ram with gentleness and grace. It is a masterpiece of the Rangmai tradition, elegantly bedecked with modern touches.
Good evening, ladies and
and gentlemen, I'm your contestant number 21. My name is 𝘓𝘦𝘂𝘁𝗫. I'm a young woman of 17, driven by passion and purpose with hobbies that includes singing, dancing, and public speaking. I aim to join the Indian Armed Forces to serve my nation with honor. I'm a proud daughter of a Rangmai community from Kundi village. I strongly believe that every dream should begin with courage, discipline, dedication, and compassion. I would like to thank the Orange Festival Committee for giving us this platform where young girls like me can showcase their vibrant talent, comprising ourselves with confidence to face challenges. I would like to thank the Orange Grower for placing Manipur on the orange producing state on the map of India. You are highly appreciated. Thank you all and have a lovely evening.
Thank you, contestant number 21. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you contestant number 22. To show love and harmony amongst the communities, contestant number 22 styles herself with the Pay and Pay sway of the Rangmai tribe, which her grandmother belongs to, and 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘓 of the Midai.
Daimai Jingbang Tamenglong! Nungairiba mayam! First of all, I'd like to thank the Almighty Jesus Christ for giving me this blessed opportunity. It feels so happy, so emotional to be back on this land after 3 years. Coming from red zone area, living in a relief camp, I have faced many problems and struggles in these years, but I am glad I could overcome all those obstacles and standing here, styling myself with my grandmother traditional Rangmai attire and my father traditional Meitei attire, showing love and harmony among us. My name is 𝘓𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗵𝘂𝘁. I'm from Kangchupsingkho, Imphal West District, Manipur. Currently pursuing my graduation in English at Imphal College. My hobby include learning new things, interacting with people, singing and dancing. And I hope I can entertain you tonight. Mayam khudingmakpu 𝘓𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗵𝘂𝘂 aihakna ikoknona khurumzari. Thongku the.
Thank you, contestant number 22. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the close of the traditional round of the Orange Queen Contest. This segment has been a vibrant celebration of heritage, identity, and timeless elegance. Each contestant stepped into the stage not merely in traditional attire, but carrying stories of culture, confidence, and pride woven into every color, pattern, and graceful stride. Now, back to our co-host, Ms. Guikan and Quintus. Thank you.
Hello, once again. Are you enjoying? Okay, before we proceed to the next round, we will have a moment which everyone, especially the Tamenglong's Got Talent contestants, have been waiting for. We will have the result declaration of Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 5 2025. So to proceed the programs, I would like to invite respected partner of Tamenglong, Dr. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘓𝘓 Dansawa, to kindly walk up to the stage to facilitate our jury members and to present the prizes to our winners. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please welcome our respected Deputy Commissioner with a round of applause.
May I request our esteemed judges, Sir Blessing Kamai, Sir James Riamai, and Ms. R.K. Azang Panmai to come up to the stage. Blessing Kamai, a specialist in guitar, drums, and piano. Let us give a big round of applause for Sir Blessing Kamai. After which, may I invite Sir James Riamai, the frontman of GMP, the band. Sir James Riamai. Ms. Azang Panmai, a music teacher from Midtown School of Music. Thank you to our esteemed judges for making this Tamenglong Got Talent a success. And now we have the long-awaited result of the talent show. Are you all ready to hear it? Are you sure? Starting with the second runners-up. Can you guess who it is? Miss Duantalu Malangmai with a score of 84. The second runners-up of Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 5, Miss Duantalu Malangmai. Welcome on the stage.
Miss Duantalu Malangmai, the second runners-up of the Tamenglong's Got Talent. And we have our first runner-up of Tamenglong's Got Talent, Season 5, 2025, goes to Kazayalu Pay. Kazayalu Pay, please be on the stage and receive your prizes. The first runners-up of Tamenglong's Got Talent, Season 5, 2025, goes to Miss Kazayalu Pay.
Tamenglong, give a big round of applause for the first runner-up, Kazayalu Pay. And now, for the champion, for the winner of the 5th season of Tamenglong's Got Talent is... Can you guess who it is? The winner of Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 5 goes to Arcadia! Arcadia, the winner of the 5th season of Tamenglong's Got Talent. Give a big round of applause for Arcadia. The cash prize award for the second runner-up is 25,000. For the first runner-up, it is And the winner for the 5th season of Tamenglong's Got Talent, the prize is 50,000.
To proceed, we will have another entertaining session. I would like to invite our beautiful, gorgeous, and melodious, our one and only Jenpui to present a song for us. To mention some of her achievements, she is the winner of the Northeast Voice Hunt 2021, also the first runners-up of Manipur's Got Talent, winner of Northeast Bring It On Contest 2022, and the first runners-up of CYA India Worship Contest 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jenpui on the stage. Can you cheer it louder? Thank you.
May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars and climb every rung, and may you stay forever young, and may you stay forever young. May you grow up to be righteous, may you grow up to be true. May you always know the truth and see the light surrounding you. May you always be courageous, stand upright and be strong. And may you stay forever young. And may you stay forever young, forever young, forever young, and may you stay forever young. May your hands always be busy, may your you guys ready for the next? This next song is called Rise Up, and it is one of my favorite songs. Okay, the track, please. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find a fighter, but it's seated you, so we can work it out and move mountains. We gonna work it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like a day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, high like the waves, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. When the silence is quiet and feels like it's getting hard to breathe, but I know you feel like dying. But I promise we'll take the roads to his feet and move mountains. Bring it to his feet and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like a day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other. Oh, we will rise, we will rise, we will rise. Oh, we will rise. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like a day, I'll rise up. In spite of the air, I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves, we'll rise up. In spite of the air, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. Oh, we will rise again and again and again. Thank you.
Thank you, Jenpui 𝗂𝘁𝘂𝘁. Thank you so much for your beautiful and amazing voice. Tamenglong, are you all ready for the next round? Now may I hand over the mic to the main host of the night.
You guys ready for the second round? The very much awaited second round of the Orange Queen Contest of the 18th edition of the State Level Orange Festival, Tamenglong 2025 is about to happen. This is called the Designer Round.
Ladies and gentlemen, from tradition, we now move to creativity and modern expression. In this round, our contestants will showcase their outfits crafted with innovation, style, and confidence, highlighting not just their beauty, but individuality and poise.
This round is where imagination meets craftsmanship. Every ensemble that you are about to witness is a reflection of artistic vision, meticulous detailing, and modern expression. It is not just about what is worn, but how it is carried with confidence, attitude, and individuality. So sit back, enjoy the spectacle, and prepare to witness fashion unfold with grace and flair. See you soon.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, you burn me down and build me up, believer, believer. You burn me up, believer. falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings, they would drown. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like you burn me up, believer, believer. You build me up, believer, believer. Let the borders fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my God, we came from. You burn me up, believer, believer. Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. You burn me up, believer, believer. You build me up, believer, believer. Let the borders fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my God, we came from. You burn me up, believer, believer.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but higher bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away, you shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice, sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away, you shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I was a ghost, I was alone. 躲进
these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, now be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices, don't wanna get just so woman, gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be glowing like every melody. You know that it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Yeah, who's been working so damn hard? You got that head on overload. Got yourself this flawless body aching out from head to toe. Ain't nothing, all my ladies round the world. Ain't nothing, poor girls gotta get back. You've been down before, you've been hurt before, you got up before. You'll be good to go, good to go. Destiny said that you gotta get up and get mad independent, don't you ever forget. Got some dirt on your shoulder, then let me brush it off for ya. If you feeling me, push your thighs high. That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. What you waiting for? That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. Not if you've been played by every boo, just trying to show you off. Thought he was the best you ever had until he cut you off. Ain't nothing, bet you know your worth. Ain't nothing, poor girls gotta get back. You've been down before, you've been hurt before, you got up before. You'll be good to go, good to go. Destiny said that you gotta get up and get mad independent, don't you ever forget. Got some dirt on your shoulder, then let me brush it off for ya. If you feeling me, push your thighs high. That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. What you waiting for? That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. You've been down before, you've been hurt before, you got up before. You'll be good to go, good to go. Destiny said that you gotta get up and get mad independent, and don't you ever forget it. Got some dirt on your shoulder, let me brush it off for ya. If you feeling me, put your vibe high. That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. What you waiting for? That's my girl, that's my girl.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, you burn me down, you build me up, believer, believer. Let the borders fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the designer round. How are you all doing? I believe you have enjoyed it to the fullest. Now I would like to hand it over to our co-hosts, Kazayalu and Quintus, while our contestants are preparing for the next round.
Hello once again. Hello. May I ask, whom are you here for tonight? Can you be louder? There are thousands over thousands are gathered here. So with delight, I would like to introduce our next performer. As I go with the introduction, please guess the artist. A singer, songwriter, and music producer from Nagaland, known for his country pop and pop influences, his music uniquely fuses English, Hindi, and Rangmai languages. He has performed in major cities across India and has also taken his music to international stages in Thailand and Vietnam. To date, he has released 7 singles and 1 album with popular tracks such as Ai Nang Ta Ziane, Better Man, Tuan Kutei, and many more. So put your hands together, give it up, and make some noises for our favorite Gale Pay! Woo! Woo!
Good evening, Tamenglong. Got my things in. I can't hear you. Got my things in. May gaya na bang dinig? My name is Gale Pay, and this is my first time in Orange Festival. Thank you so much for having me. Let's sing this song together. Are you ready? Yeah. old age, seem that it all changed. With summer passing by, and summer out tonight. But with all that being said, there's someone who's always been there, who never left my side, leaving all the things behind. And she's standing right in front of me with 2 mugs of coffee. There is something about that place that keeps me going. Ay nang tasyane, ay nang tasyane, ay nang tasyane. You sing. Ay nang tasyane. The day that you came in, you made this home a better place. And when I see you passing by, each day you make me feel alive. Now that we're old and gray, we're not as quick as we used to be, still you leave me breathless, relentless. And though that's still enough, but then you're standing right in front of me. Either way you drive me crazy. There is something about that place that keeps me going. Ay nang tasyane, 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 ay nang tasyane. See those hands up high in the air, come on. If you know the words, please sing along. This is Better Man. The truth is I'm lousy, I'm messed up, kinda clumsy. I've been known for me Mondays, dodgy, but that was how I used to be. 'Cause all these things have been changing ever since that you came in. And the world that I know is turning upside down, and you got me thinking. So I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. 'Cause baby, you're the one that gives me going to coming back for more. But you're the only one that I'm still keeping ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason to keep becoming a better man. Filling up empty pages and working on daily basis. All the walls I never thought I would be breaking are coming down every day. Well, I know it's all been worth it. There's nothing that I regret. 'Cause where you are is where I wanna be, and what you need is who I'm gonna be. Come on. So I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. 'Cause baby, you're the one that keeps me going to coming back for more. But you're the only one that I'm still keeping ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason to keep becoming a better man. Step one onto ahead, I know I'll never be the same. I'm not here to win any race, but I'm here to say, with one step one onto ahead, and I know I'll never be the same. All I know it's all been worth it. There's nothing that I regret. So I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. You're the one that keeps me going to coming back for more. You're the only one that I'm still keeping ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason Mọi người nói son chồng có. Nắng na thế ai rồi dần liang mai, nắng na thế ai khăng gai liang mai, ning lao riêu bay mai ta nắng rồi, apan ti hai nắng khăng na thế, ai rồi dần liang mai ni nắng na thế, khăng gai liang mai ni nắng na thế. Ning lao riêu bay mai ta nang rồi apan ti hai nang dâu lung ning ning khâu rồi nay KhutSem bom cây nang ma nang dâu lung ning ning khâu rồi nay KhutSem bom cây nang khang na rui alung ren rai bai mai khang puang tat kan ni cho bai mai khang puang lo rio de ding lo de a khang na ru that's right nang na de ai rui zen liang mai nang na de a khang gai liang mai ding lo rio bai mai ta nang apan ti hai nang khang na de nang rui ata ti ba lo nang zom zen mai dâu kum rồi nang rui ata ti ba lo nang zom zen mai dâu kum rồi ding hao nang rui a khang na ring am again ang kazao mang na gan lao du na tat lao rio ding lao wo de a khang na nang na de ai rui zen liang mai nang na de a khang gai liang mai ning lo riêu bay mai ta nang rồi apan ti hai nang khang na de ai ri zian liang mai ni nang na de a khang ga liang mai ni nang na de ning lo riêu bay mai ta nang rồi apan ti hai nang khang na de apan ti hai nang khang na de. Thank you. All right. Now I'm going to sing one few lines and you guys have to repeat after me. Are you ready? Sing. Tuan ku te. Go. Tuan ku te. All right, I think this crowd is much better. What about this crowd? Can I hear you sing? Tuan ku te. Here we go. All right, that's more like it. The second track, please. I've got some things to say that I've been keeping all these years. I don't even know your name and where you're from, honestly. And all that matters, you were the better half of me that I've been missing. I can't even comprehend these words inside my head. Everybody sing. Tuan ku te. God only knows how much you mean to me. Sing. For all that you've done for me, that brought me here today. Alumni, Gangmagay, Nang Ramsian Rui, Atagalao Te, Tuan Ute, Zian Mai Guai, Tuan Ute. Alright, listen. And you were the one to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. And now we're in it to win it. Let's give it all today. I know we'll make it someday. To all the haters and imposters, I hope you find your peace in good direction. 'Cause no matter what you say, I'll sing a little louder instead. Go! Tuan Ute, God only knows how much you mean to me. Tuan Ute, for all that you've done for me, that brought me here today. Alumni, Gangmagay, Nang Ramsian Rui, Atagalao Te, Tuan Ute, Zian Mai Guai, Tuan Ute. And you were the one to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. You were the one to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. Hey! Let me see those hands up high in the air. Come on! Jump, 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 jump. For the last time, come on, Tamenglong. Tuan Ute, God only knows how much you mean to me. Tuan Ute, for all that you've done for me, that brought me here today. Alumni, Gangmagay, Nang Ramsian Rui, Atagalao Te. Alumni, Gangmagay, Nang Ramsian Rui, Atagalao Te. Tuan Ute, Zian Mai Guai, Tuan Ute. All right, I have one last song for you guys. We're gonna need one microphone for my partner, so please arrange that. So for this last song, I want to invite a very talented, beautiful, your very own Miss Achatnis. Come on, make some noise. All right. If you know the song, sing along. You ready to dance? You ready to jump? All right, let's do this. You ready? Chalo.
Hello.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with that fine tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on.
like the performance of these two? Do you love KL? Do you love KL? Yes! That's more like it. What about Chatness? All right, thank you very much. Thank you to both the artists for coming here and delivering a powerful performance. Up next we have Miss Bliss Daimai. Please welcome Miss Daimai on the stage. Now this Bliss Daimai, she is a promising artist. She graduated from Margaret Shishak School of Music and recently performed at Tribal Film Festival. And you could also see her, you saw her yesterday in collaboration with GMP the band. Please welcome Miss Bliss on the stage. Give a big round of applause for Miss Bliss.
Hello, Tamenglong. 𝘓𝘠𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢𝘐𝑠. I will be singing I Will Survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never leave without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back, running out of space. I just walk in and find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid luck. I should have made you live your here. If I know for just 1 second you'll be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore.
this next song. I know you'll know this song. It's What's Up. So let's sing together. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was our promising artist, Bliss Daimai. Thank you once again for the breathtaking away performance. To proceed with our program, I would like to invite Miss Fafa, the director of the Orange Queen, to take over. Thank you.
This will be a short presentation. We won't take time. We would like to acknowledge our big-hearted sponsors. So as I call out your names, please come on the stage. And for these, I request respected Dr. L. Angshim Dangshawa, Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong, on the stage to hand out a little gift of appreciation for our sponsors. Please bear with us. We won't take time. May I request 𝘓𝘦𝘓𝘁𝗨, Salam, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓, Meitei, Zik-Dui, Misty Mountain, JAJ Implant and Oral Care Dental Clinic, Daika & Sons, Dr. Tilimpau Pamay, HL Filling Station, Altura Aviation Academy to get ready. Thank you so much. Our sponsor for the Face of Orange is none other than the ex-MDC, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓. Shall we give him a loud round of applause as we welcome him on the stage? 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 will be followed by Salam, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, Meitei. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 will be followed by Zik-Dui, Elvis Paumei. Presenting you 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, the ex-MDC, who is the sponsor for the Face of Orange. Thank you so much. Next we have Salam 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Meitei, proprietor, Biopedia Biology. He is the sponsor for Miss Popularity. He's on the way. May I also request Zik-Dui, Elvis Paumei, to get ready. Zik-Dui will be followed by Misty Mountains. Thank you so much. This is your Miss Popularity sponsor, Salam 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Meitei, the proprietor of Biopedia Biology. Thank you so much for your presence. Next, may I request the sponsor of Best Work, Zik-Dui, Elvis Paumei, on the stage. Elvis will be followed by Misty Mountain, Mrs. Tui and Panmai. This is the sponsor for the Best Work, Zik-Dui, Elvis Paumei. Thank you so much. Next we have Mrs. Tui and Panmai, Misty Mountain. She is the sponsor for Miss Best Costume. Thank you so much for your support. This is happening because of all our big-hearted sponsors. Next, we have the JIJ Implant and Oral Care Dental Clinic, Dr. Irish Kwangchiliu Pamei. JIJ Implant and Oral Care Dental Clinic, Dr. Irish Kazayalu Pay. She is the sponsor for Miss Beautiful Smile. Daimai and Sons, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭, please get ready. May I request Daimai and Sons, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 on the stage. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 will be followed by Dr. Tilimpo Pamay. He is the sponsor for Miss Flawless Skin, Dr. Tilimpo Pamay. May I request HL Filling Station None Kabudai Maringmay on the stage. She is the sponsor for Miss Best Physique. Thank you so much. And I request Altura Aviation Academy on the stage. Altura Aviation Academy. They will be sponsoring a full hospitality training for the first runner-up and second runner-up of Orange Queen 2025. May I also request our judge, Strela Luwang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up on the stage. She will be followed by Daimai Liu, aka Sarah, Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025. Our judges are Shri Kaigongdin Panmai, IRS-C and CE 1989, retired IRS Customs and Central Excise Batch of 1989, Strela Luwang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up, Daimai Liu, aka Sarah, Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025. May we have Strela Luwang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runner-up on the stage. And ladies and gentlemen, shall we give a loud round of applause for our beautiful and gorgeous judges on the stage? Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. This is your Femina Miss India 2023 second runner-up, Strela Luwang. Thank you so much. Next we have Daimai Liu, aka Sarah, Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025. Shall we give another loud round of applause for Tamenglong, one and only daughter? Thank you so much. Hello. These are our gorgeous judges. They will do justice to the crown. Thank you so much, Dr. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭, Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong. This is the end of our presentation. Get ready, crowd. There is more to come.
Hello. Thank you so much, Ms. Fafa and our respected Deputy Commissioner. To proceed with our next, we will have a result declaration of the photography competitions. To hand over the prizes, I would like to request our respected 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘁𝘓 MPS SP Tamenglong to kindly come to the stage. I would request our respected 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘁𝘓 MPS Superintendent of Police Tamenglong to kindly hand over the prizes to our winners of the photography competitions. Thank you so much, sir. The second runner-up of the photography competition 2025 goes to Matalong Kay with a rupees 10,000 cash award with citation. The second runner-up of the photography competition goes to Mr. Matalong Kay. This is the second runner-up of the photography competition, Mr. Matalong Kay. And the first runner-up of the photography competition 2025 goes to Mr. Daimai Gonai. Cash prize of 15,000 with citation. Mr. Daimai Gonai, the first runner-up of the photography competition 2025. This is Mr. Daimai Gonai. And the winner of the photography competition 2025 goes to Mr. 𝘓𝘵𝘃𝘂𝘁𝗓𝘅. The winner of the photography competition 2025 goes to Mr. 𝘓𝘵𝘃𝘂𝘁𝗓. With a cash 10,000 with citation. I'm so sorry. With 20,000 cash with citation for the winner of the photography competitions.
Before Sir leaves the dais, there's another award for Jury's Choice Award. For the Jury's Choice Award, we have Tui 𝘓𝘵𝘃𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘍 𝘓𝘠𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘓 and 𝘔𝘠𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘓. If you're all here, kindly come up to the stage to receive your award. A cash prize of 2,000 rupees each with citation. Tui 𝘓𝘃𝘂𝘁𝘓 𝘓𝘠𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘓 and 𝘔𝘠𝘓𝘂𝘁𝘓. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. Are you still with us, Tamenglong? Are you ready for the next round? Okay, then may I hand over this mic to our co-host, Kondinang and Alvina.
Thank you, Quinners.
Still alive? Are you? Are you ready for the next round? Are you? All right. For this round, elegance takes the center stage. And in this round, our contestants will grace the ramp with charm, confidence, and sophistication.
Ladies and gentlemen, the night is still young and we still have many more rounds. And as we prepare to move into this much awaited, anticipated evening round, we would like to share an important update regarding the course of this evening. At the conclusion of this evening gown round, our esteemed judges will announce 8 subtitles, recognizing contestants who stand out in distinct qualities and presentation. Moreover, following the subtitle announcements, we will proceed to declare the top 10 finalists of the Orange Queen contest. Contestants who will advance further based on their overall performance across all rounds, including the evening gown rounds. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome all the 22 contestants once more with a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you an evening gown round.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sunrise. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I'm so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and Malay. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sunrise. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful.
and how deep down. Yeah, I know I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today.
Just something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Said, ooh, it's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss. Manicure and nails, just set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly. And she move like a boss, do what a boss do. She got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent, ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent, champion, setting it off again. Oh, we on fire, we on fire. Running our own campaign, doing the whole shebang. Oh, we on fire, we on fire.
Get up, stand up, throw your hands up. Welcome to the other land of dreamers, brothers, sisters.
We are the champions, setting it off again. Oh, we on fire, we on fire. Running our own campaign, doing the whole shebang. Oh, we on fire, we on fire.
Get up, stand up, throw your hands up. Welcome to the other land of dreamers, brothers, sisters, others. Yeah, we on fire. Leander, dreamers, mothers, sisters, others. Yeah, we all fight like that. Oh, the bond is deeper than skin. The kind of club that we're in, the kind of love that we give. Oh, ever since the dawn of mankind, we all belong to a tribe. It's good to know this one's mine. Let's start a riot tonight, a pack alliance tonight. In this world, he who stops won't get anything he wants. Play like the top 1% till nothing's left to be spent. We don't care, we won't stop. Call your mothers, call the cops. We are the champions, setting it off again. Oh, we on fire, we on fire. Running our own campaign, doing the whole shebang. Oh, we on fire, we on fire. Get up, stand up, warrior, hand up, loving to the other. Stand up, dreamers, brothers, sisters, others. Yeah, we all fight like that. And nothing's gonna be the same. Oh, we're the champions. Setting it off again. Oh, we on fire. We on fire. Running our own campaign, doing the whole shebang. Oh, we on fire. We on fire. The hottest they go. And nothing's gonna be the same.
She walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure and nails to set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like a boss, do what a boss do. She got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, there's something about kind of woman that can do for herself. I look at her and it makes me proud. There's something about her, something oh so sexy about kind of woman that don't even need my help. She says she got it, no doubt. There's something about her, 'cause she work like a boss, play like a boss. Car and a crib, she bout to pay them both off. And her bills are paid on time, yeah. She made for a boss, only a boss. Anything that she telling them to get lost. That's the girl that's on my mind. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent, her favorite thing to say, don't worry, I got it. And everything she got, best believe she bought it. She gon' steal my heart, ain't no doubt about it. Girl, you're everything I need. Said you're everything I need. Yeah, 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 yeah. She
us to the conclusion of the evening gown round of the Orange Queen Contest 2025. This round has been a celebration of elegance in its truest form, where grace met confidence and every movement reflected poise and self-assurance. Each contestant transformed the stage into a vision of refinement, carrying herself with dignity and quiet strength. Tonight, we witnessed not just beautiful gowns, but remarkable presence, an expression of balance, composure, and individuality. The evening gown round has highlighted how confidence, when paired with elegance, creates a lasting impression. As our judges take a moment to deliberate, we move closer to the next milestone of the evening, where special subtitles and top 10 finalists will soon be announced. But before all of those, we are gonna take a break and go to another session of presentation, for which I would like to invite 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑚𝑐𝑖𝑠 additional deputy commissioner Tamenglong to kindly come up on stage and hand over the citations and mementos. Sir, please. In the meanwhile, I would like to request all the sponsors of the subtitles to kindly gather at the front so that when the subtitles winners are called out, you are here to give away the prizes. In the first place, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Sri Joseph Paulin, IAS Secretary Economics and Statistics, Government of Manipur. Sir, kindly come over to the stage. We acknowledge your presence here today, sir. Thank you for being with us tonight. Also, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Sri Christian Home, MCS SDO Purul Senapati District. Sir, kindly come over to the stage. In the meanwhile, I would also like to request Sri 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑚𝑐𝑠 SDO Hauchong None District to kindly approach the stage. Thank you for being with us here tonight, sir. May I invite Sri 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 MCS SDO Hauchong None District to kindly come over the stage. And last but not the least, we also like to acknowledge Sri KZ Daigong, MCS Joint Secretary, CAF and PD Government of Manipur. Sri KG Daigong, MCS Joint Secretary, CAF and PD Government of Manipur. Thank you, sir, for being with us here tonight. With this, we have come to the end of the presentation. Thank you, sir. Now, for more entertainment, we would like to hand over the microphone to our wonderful and glamorous host for this evening, Mr. Aquinas and Ms. Guikan. Thank you.
Once again, we will have an entertainment session, and thank you so much, our co-host, for the generous introduction again. And to follow up, we have a well-known bilingual singer, songwriter from Manipur, who is also the second runner-up of the Tribal Symphony Season 2 2018, first runner-up of Mega Talent Show Manipur 2019, and also the winner of Vocal Quiz 2019. Please join me in welcoming Leander comes on. Can we have a louder round of applause for our artist, Leander comes on?
Hello, check. Hello, Tamenglong. Guys, after such a long time, I'm here again. I feel like I'm coming home again to see you all, and I'm so happy to perform in front of you. Tong lu thai ni nai hong e thai mam ni nai hong e ke thai mangoi ni son sam kuni. Thank you guys. That was my first song. This next song, I sang this song with two of my friends. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you the name of the song. We'll just start, okay? Check. Come on, sing it! Thank you so much. So this next song is gonna be my last song. New tuang Zen kamay taray kamay Guru Zen ngam taning tong masunod ni tong lo sosam ko ni.
today Zian mai pui le Mangai tiko Asai kangu Kagan ting sang na Tat ni tuang ramage Ai quang dan bak san Kwana bam kwano Bam du today Zian mai pui le Mangai tiko Asai kangu
Hãy lưu thức thải mấy này có là cái đi Khuôn son này khuôn răn son khu đây
Ta tri thủy lagi nang tagalaw duna Pati kamsuna kung tatkanite Ta thay kan bukaw may kay kamsuni ko Alam ning day na ta tri thủy lagi Kagan rito quang tang magabang Lad riyan law may kagan tang magabang
Come on, you guys sing it!
Bam du today Sian mai pui le Mangai tiko Asai kangu
Come on, you guys!
Bam du today Sian mai pui le Mangai tiko Asai kangu Kagan ting sang na Tat ni tuang ramage Ai quang dan bak san Kwana bam kwano Bam du today Sian mai pui le Mangai tiko Asai kangu Mangai tiko Asai kangu
Okay, the dine thong today mangai go. Thank you so much.
Hello. Leander comes on, everyone. Let's give it up once more for Leander comes on. Are you all entertained? Do you want some more? Then welcome Miss 𝘓𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗏 Panmai on the stage. Let's give it up for Miss 𝘓𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗏 Panmai. She is a full-time musician and singer, former member of Nagaland Collective Band, the winner of the Northeast Adolescent Fest, and a vocal instructor of Blessing Music Academy Kazayalu Pay. Everyone, please welcome the gorgeous 𝘓𝘂𝘃𝘁𝗧. Tamenglong, give some love!
Hello, everyone. Gaivam gaidai. Hay mana ilame. Mathieu ibama. Aya atsunwi uzue. Pai na nailai. Misui kasangle. Tao so the first song, Ityu Kairabalui Saira, their future husband. Their future husband, here's a few things and you need to know if you wanna be my one and only, oh my life. Let's go. Take me on a date, I deserve a pay. And don't forget the flowers every anniversary. Cause if you treat me right, I'll be the perfect wife. Buying grocery, buying what you need. Hey, you got a 9 to 5, but baby so do I. So don't be thinking I'll be home and making another pie. I never learned to cook, but I could write a hook. Sing along with me, sing along with me. Hey, you gotta know how to treat me like a lady. Even when I'm making crazy, tell me everything's alright. Hey, woo! Their future husband, here's a few things you need to know if you wanna be my one and only all my life. Their future husband, if you wanna get that special love, tell me I'm beautiful each and every night. Hello. After every fight, just apologize. And maybe down the ladder, try me rock my body right. Even if I was wrong, you know I'm never wrong. Why disagree? Why disagree? Hey, you gotta know how to treat me like a lady. Even when I make you crazy, tell me everything's alright. Dear future husband, here's a few things you need to know if you wanna be my one and only all my life. Dear future husband, if you wanna get that special love, tell me you're beautiful each and every night. Listen, I'll be sleeping on the left side of the bed. Hey, open doors for me and you might get some kisses. Don't have a dirty mind, just be a classic guy. Buy me a ring, buy me a ring. Hey, you gotta know how to treat me like a lady. Even when I make you crazy, tell me everything's alright. Dear future husband, here's a few things you need to know if you wanna be my one and only all my life. Dear future husband, make time for me, don't leave me lonely. And no one ever see a family more than mine. Oh, future husband, better love me right. And the next song is called Nungaye. I hope everyone know the song. Nungaye lu thai dai magoi na. Magoi na sun cham kho. Gan khâu gan khiang kui pai lu kum. Akan sarap mai kiu nang mai za di thai. Khoi duin dai mai kum dai di di ai. the yellow chorus in my room, guy, the type of ray.
I hope everyone know the song called My Girl. I want to call up one of my friend. My original singer gangkata kalopane stage ko anay suan champane kazan rena dichun.
Hello.
Track, please.
Hello. Check. Hello, check.
Magway na suan cham lo ko.
Liu bằng mây quân ngày rơi thì dịp chẳng thao lâu ấy. Bực con gái mây riu rê nắng ta thì ninh thao lâu. Quăng bằng mây muôn quang nắng rơi gai liang nghe ác khang cần đi khâu nàng cùng mây cái suy của tao là kề. Cái cha cái bước khăn xóa con nghề Tui bùi khăn xoang từ ghê Trên cao khăn xoang cao ê Kỳ đã lâu khăn mà mấy nâng nghề Nâng rong gái xa tăng tí là kì Nâng hay à khăn gái liang nghề Gián liang nghề Chính chính không à khá nâng mấy nâng nghề Liu bóng mây buồn ghi này rồi thì dịp chàng thao lâu ê Một con gái mây riu rồi nâng ta thì ninh tao lâu Buông bóng mây muôn qua nông rối gai liang nghe khá Cần đi xoan công nghệ tùy quý khăn xoan từ kế trên cao khăn xoan cao ế khi ta lâu khăn một thấy nắng nhẹ nắng năm cái hay sát đang thủy là kỳ nắng hay là khăn cái liền nghe xiên liền nghe chính chính không ăn khát đâu mấy nắng nghe
Kay pinitate, kay banitate, kabanggoy ni tate nang kumay mage.
Cái liang bay ra ban xiêm nghe bên chỉ tin thì lâu thì nắng rơi cái trái cái bước khăn xoan công nghệ tùy quý khăn xoan từ kế trên cao khăn xoan cao ế khi đã lâu khăn mà mấy nắng nghe
Đâm rong gái hay sát đang thủy là kề
nắng hay là khăn gái liang nghe
Diễn liang nghe Chính chính
không khát đâu mấy nắng nghe
Chính chính
không khát đâu mấy nắng nghe. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was 𝗶𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗨 Panmai and her friend. Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying? Can you be louder? Louder? Shall we shout Orange Festival? If I say orange, please shout festival, okay? Orange! Orange! Please shout festival if you want to proceed with the next round. Orange! 20? Thank you. I believe everyone must be tired, so please relax for some seconds. If you're tired of sitting, you may stand up and do some relax as we wait for the next. Hello, check, check, Tamenglong. Can we have some conversation? Can I see some hands? If you are enjoying, let me see your hands. Can we have a clap for all the artists that have been performed for us tonight? Can we have a thunderous clap? Are you all deaf? Can you hear me? Kindly bear with us as we proceed with our next. Once again, thank you all so much for being with us so far, and we believe that you will stay till the end. Now I hand over to our handsome and gorgeous co-hosts, Bro Kwandinang and Sis Albina, to take over.
Hello, Tamenglong! We are back. By the way, how do you find our gorgeous 22 contestants? Hawaii Dai? Hawaii Chang Dai? That's the energy. We like your spirit. We love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the journey of grace, confidence, and individuality continues this evening. But at this point, we invite all 22 contestants of the Orange Queen contest to step forward for the subtitle selection round, a segment that celebrates the many dimensions of personality, presence, and purpose that each contestant brings to this stage. This round is not about comparison, but recognition, where unique qualities shine, stories unfold, and distinct strengths are acknowledged. May each subtitle reflect not just the title, but the spirit you embody. Right, music please for the 22 young, beautiful ladies to come out on stage once more for the subtitle selection round. lineup, we have 22 young, beautiful ladies clad in very glamorous evening gown tonight. And we are just about to give away the subtitles for tonight's Orange Screen Contest 2025. However, before we do that, we would like to humbly invite the sponsors of the subtitles up on the stage. First of all, for the subtitle Face of Orange, we would like to call upon Ms. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘭𝘂𝘓, ex-MDC, to kindly come up on stage to give away the subtitles. Ma'am, please. Also, for the subtitle Miss Popularity, I would like to invite Ms. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓𝘐𝘐, Mr. 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓𝘐𝘐, proprietor Biopedia Biology. For Miss Best Work, I would like to invite Mr. Elvis Paume, proprietor of Kuzoui packaged drinking water. For the subtitle Miss Best Costume, I would like to invite Mr. Tui and Panmai, proprietor of Misty Mountain packaged tea leaves. For Miss Beautiful Smile, may I request Dr. Iris Guangzhiliu-Pame, JIG Implant and Oral Care Dental Clinic. Also for Miss Talented, I would take the pleasure of inviting Mr. Sohyamlung Gonai, proprietor of Daiga Enterprises. And for Miss Flawless Skin, requesting the pleasure of Mr. Dr. Dilimpo Pame. Also, last but not the least, for Miss Best Physique, I would like to invite the pleasure of the company of Mr. Kapudai Rangmai, HL Filling Station, Nonay. So these are the 8 subtitles that we are giving away tonight. And out of these 22 amazing ladies, 8 of you will be selected for the subtitles. Therefore, I wish you good luck to each and every one of you. Right. Subtitle number 1, Face of Orange. Sponsored by Ms. 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘂𝘓𝘓, ex-MDC. The winner of this subtitle is contestant number 18, Kazayalu Pay. Congratulations once again, Miss Face of Orange.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next subtitle, Miss Popularity, sponsored by Mr. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑚𝑒𝑡𝑒, proprietor Biopedia Biology. The winner of the subtitle Miss Popularity is contestant number 10, Penarring Langhu. 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓, proprietor, Biopedia Biology.
Congratulations once again, Miss Popularity. And now for the next subtitle, Miss Best Work, sponsored by Magnus Panmai, proprietor of 𝗔𝘓𝘓𝘓 packaged drinking water. The winner of this subtitle is contestant number 14, 𝗓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢. May I request Sir Magnus Panmai to kindly hand over the subtitle award. Sir, please.
Best Work. Next, ladies and gentlemen, the next subtitle, Miss Best Costume, sponsored by Mrs. Tui and Panmai, proprietor of Misty Mountain Packaged Tea Leaves. The winner of this subtitle, Miss Best Costume, goes to contestant number 7, Alice Maibom.
Congratulations once again. Now, for the subtitle, Miss Beautiful Smile. I am definitely sure that every one of us smiles beautifully. However, tonight, one person among the 22 contestants will get the award for Miss Beautiful Smile, and for which the sponsor, I would like to call upon Dr. Iris 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓, JIG Implant and Oral Care Dental Clinic, to kindly come up on stage to give away the subtitle. And the winner of this subtitle is contestant number 16, Kazayalu Pay.
Congratulations, Miss Beautiful Smile. Ladies and gentlemen, next subtitle, Miss Talented, sponsored by 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑚 I would like to request him to kindly hand over the subtitle. The winner, ladies and gentlemen, for the subtitle, Miss Talented, is contestant number 6, KhutSem Casper.
Congratulations once again. And the next subtitle, Miss Flawless Skin, sponsored by Dr. Dilimpo Pamai, requesting him to kindly come up on stage to hand over the subtitle award. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of this subtitle is contestant number 4, Ning Tui Liu Rangmai.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last and final subtitle for tonight, Miss Best of Physics, sponsored by Mr. Rangmai, HL Filling Station, Noni. The winner of this subtitle subtitle is contestant number 1, Sumi Ningshen.
To all the subtitle winners, congratulations to all of you once again. And now, as you remain standing, the moment you have been finally waiting for. And what an incredible night, ladies and gentlemen. After a series of inspiring performances and careful deliberation by our esteemed judges, from a pool of 22 talented contestants, only 10 have made their way forward. 10 individuals who stood out for their skill, confidence, creativity, and dedication. Before we announce the names of the top 10 finalists, let us take a moment to appreciate every participant for their courage and commitment. Reaching this stage itself is a commendable achievement. Congratulations, everyone. And now, the top 10 finalists. Good luck, ladies, once more.
Opening list of our top 10 finalists and moving one step closer to the title of Orange Queen 2025 is... Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Louder, ready? All right, all right. The first contestant who enters the top 10 finalists is contestant number 1, Sumi Ningshen.
Still vying for the coveted crown and the title, Orange Queen 2025 of the 18th edition of State Level Orange Festival 2025 is contestant number 12, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘪𝘢𝘐𝑚𝑖.
Among the top 10 and continuing the journey towards Orange Queen 2025 is contestant number 2, Nanglaklu Inka.
The next contestant making the cut into the prestigious top 10 finalists is contestant number 10, 𝘓𝘓𝑛𝑔𝘓𝑙𝑒𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛𝑔𝑎𝑛
Ladies and gentlemen, the one still standing strong in the competition and advancing to the top 10 is contestant number 4, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓
Competition is absolutely fierce tonight. Strong women competing for the crown and the title Orange Queen 2025. But the next contestant advancing confidently into the top 10 finalists is contestant number 18, 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘁. Congratulations.
Another contestant securing a place among the top 10 finalists is contestant number 11, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘓𝘓𝘁.
Her performance has earned a place among the top 10, continuing her pursuit of the Orange Queen 2025 title is contestant number 16, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓
candidate to the crown of Orange Queen 2025 is contestant number 13, Ining Pame.
Completing our list of the top 10 finalists and keeping a dream of becoming Orange Queen 2025 alive is contestant number 14, Laikuram Zeneva.
Top 10 finalists. Your journey so far has been truly commendable, and the competition now moves into an even more exciting phase. We wish you all the very best as you continue your pursuit of the Orange Queen 2025 title.
And to our remaining 12 contestants, we extend our heartfelt appreciation. Your presence, confidence and dedication have enriched this contest in countless ways. As you take your final walk on the stage, we invite everyone to join in celebrating your journey with warm applause. A round of applause for the 12 remaining contestants as they take their final walk on the stage. Music, please. Good day kan my 12 contestants kan tapan 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢 𝘭𝘓. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, based on the cumulative scores, we will now move into the question and answer round for the top 10 finalists. This round assesses the contestants' clarity of thought, confidence, and ability to express ideas under pressure. They will be asking questions from our panel of judges. They're gonna pick a sheet and then choose the judge to ask the question.
Now, being beautiful isn't enough to win the title Orange Queen 2025. Therefore, we are advancing to the next phase. Like mentioned earlier, it's a very exciting phase where all these top 10 finalists have to give the honest answers for the question that they will be picking. And it will be a question that they have never heard before. And it is going to be very spontaneous, and it will come straight from the heart. Good luck, ladies, once more. And to start with, may I call upon Contestant number 1, Sumi Ningsen. Contestant number 1, Sumi Ningsen, has picked Judge Strela Luwang.
Hi, Sumi. How are you feeling?
Down here. So how cold are you right now?
On a scale of 10, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, right? Yeah, I'm
it's
also
very
freezing here. All right, I have a very simple question. Listen to it very carefully, think about it, and answer, all right? So your question goes like this. Beyond the crown, the sash, the title that you will earn if you win, what personal growth do you expect to earn from this journey, and how do you plan to use your title to uplift others? Would you like me to repeat it, or are you cool?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Okay. Beyond the crown, Shaz, or the title, what personal growth do you expect to earn from this journey of Orange Queen 2025? And how do you plan to use your title to uplift others? Good luck.
Thank you so much, Miss, for the question. Beyond this crown sash, I expect to grow personally, in confidence, in empathy, and in self-confidence. I would use my voice and platform to raise awareness and to uplift women who are experiencing judgment, and I would use my voice and platform to raise education and to tell them that they are enough just as the way they are, and to believe in themselves and to choose courage over fear, that they are enough just as the way they are, and they do not have to try to fit into a trend. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 1, Sumi Ningsen. Next, I would like to call upon contestant number 12, 𝗔𝘓𝘓𝘁𝗓𝘓 to kindly come forward and pick her choice of judge. Contestant number 12 has picked the judge, 𝗟𝗏𝘓𝘓𝘓 Panmai.
Good evening, young lady.
Good evening, sir.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited to be on this platform.
Are you nervous?
As usual, yes, I am nervous, but I am really confident enough to be here today.
I'm going to ask you a very simple question. You may like to listen to it carefully, and if you do not get it, I'll repeat it again. The question is like this. There is an old saying that a woman's face is her fortune. Do you believe in it or not? Give reasons for your answer. Can I repeat? Should I repeat the question? Yeah. You can think for about 4 or 5 seconds. Don't rush to answer it. There is a proverb, let me say, there's an old saying that a woman's face is her fortune.
Thank you so much for the question, sir. Good evening, Tamenglong. As the proverb says, woman face is a fortune. I believe that yes, it is a fortune because we can take example of this platform today. We, the young women, has been stepping out of this place to raise our voices, advocate for the orange farmers today here. And I believe that this platform has given us the opportunity to come out and raise our voices for the orange growers, to connect them with the agriculture and tourism, to bring the young entrepreneurs out of this and bring this Orange Festival on the global platform. And yes, I believe that our voices and our faces will be a very great impact in this world. Thank you so much.
All right. The next contestant to pick the judge is contestant number 2, Nanglaklu Inka. Would you kindly step forward, please? Here's your microphone. Contestant number 2 has picked the judge, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 Panmai, once more. Sir, please.
Good evening, young
evening,
and
sir.
beautiful lady, again. This question is going to be very straight and simple. Listen to it carefully. What is your idea of a beautiful woman? Do you get it?
Yes, sir. Thank you for the beautiful question, sir. To me, a beautiful woman is a woman who has a beautiful looks, a beautiful appearance, and a beautiful physique. And most importantly, a beautiful woman is a woman who is kind, empathy, and who has the heart that wants to lead and that has the heart to help the ones in need, and who is consistent, authentic. A beautiful person, for me personally, is also the looks, but most importantly, it's in the heart and how she treats others and how she leads an example for others to learn. That is what I would call a beautiful woman. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2. Next, I would like to call upon contestant number 10, Penaring Langhu, to kindly come forward and pick the choice of your judge. Contestant number 10 has picked the judge, Miss Dizialung Liu, aka Sarah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Hi, gorgeous. You look so beautiful in yellow. You're looking like a ray of sun.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, I need you to help me with a tiny task. Pick a number 1 to 4.
2.
Number 2. All right. Please take your time to think, okay? If you are not clear of what I say, and I have really a scratchy throat, so the pronunciation could be a little difficult to understand, so please let me know if you're not clear, all right? Take your time, take a deep breath. Here you go, you're all the best. Here's your question. When you find yourself emotionally overwhelmed, what is your internal compass that guides you back to clarity and balance? Shall I repeat that?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Here goes the question. When you find yourself emotionally overwhelmed or you are stressed, what is your internal compass or the quality that guides you back to clarity and balance?
Firstly, thank you so much for the question, ma'am. Well, firstly, I would calm myself. And then I would think about it.
May I request the crowd to please give her space? Please take your time, all right? There's no time limitation. Don't rush yourself. If you need me to repeat the question, I will gladly do that for you once again.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Let me rephrase that for you. So my question is, when you are emotionally tired or you are, down, what is that one thing that gets you back up on your feet and you're just about your day again?
Firstly, when I'm emotionally overwhelmed, I calm myself and then I think positively. And I think staying positively and then calming yourself can make... Thank you.
Thank you, all the best.
All right. Proceeding next, may I invite contestant number 4, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑛𝑡𝑢𝑖𝑡𝑢𝑐𝑢𝑙𝑒𝑢𝑟𝑒𝑎𝑚𝑎𝑖 The judges have a choice, please. All right, congratulations. You have contestant number 2 has picked Judge 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 once more. Ma'am, please.
Contestant number 4, right? Yes.
Correct.
Barbie doll, you're so pretty, right?
Thank you.
So pretty. I will ask you a very simple question. Listen to it and give your best, okay? In an age of social media influence, how can beauty queens like yourself promote authenticity instead of perfection? Should I repeat the question?
Yes, please.
All right. In the age of social media influence, how can beauty queens like yourself, us, promote authenticity instead of perfection?
Thank you for the question. Good evening, Tamenglong. Social media has helped us to reach further, connect deeper in our today society. And with the rising technology, me as a beauty queen, I can use my voice to raise awareness on women empowerment, especially on social media through influencing in, for example, in Instagram. I can use my voice to raise my voice for the voiceless, and it helps, and social media will help promote against the women facing physical abuse, harassment, domestic abuse, dowries, acid attack, and etc. So by using social media, I can use my voice to raise my voice for the voiceless. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before I proceed, just a gentle and humble request to our amazing crowd. Please refrain from shouting, booing, cheering when the contestant is answering, so that the judges could hear their answers clearly and also to avoid distraction. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. All right. The next contestant I would like to call to come forward is contestant number 18, Miss Kazayalu Pay. Contestant number 18 has picked Judge Strela Luang.
I'm sorry, contestant number 18, right? Okay. I tried to write down your name. I hope it's correct. I'm so sorry. Kazayalu?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it? Oh, wow. Hi, Kazayalu. I tried. So how are you feeling? Making it to top 10?
Cold.
Really
I'm
cold?
really excited.
I know, it's cold. All right. I have a very simple question yet again for you. No, let's rephrase that. Some people believe that scientific advancements like the internet, let's say social media, have done more harm than good in our society. Do you agree in that statement or disagree? Justify your view. Would you like me to repeat it?
Sure, miss.
Okay. Some believe that scientific advancements like the internet have done more harm than good. Do you agree to that or disagree? Justify. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the question. Social media or the internet is both a boon and a curse. And I do not clearly agree to the statement because social media can be used for many great reasons to help others and to teach. Okay, let me take a moment. Social media is a blessing for a lot of people, and also social media is a very bad influence because it can cause cyber crimes, cyberbullying, and I think that's a very bad thing. And lastly, I would conclude that social media has both an advantage and a disadvantage. And when you use it wisely, I feel social media is very important in this world. Thank you.
Now, moving on to the next contestant, I would like to invite contestant number 11, Ms. Jenpui Abonai, to kindly approach to pick the judge. Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
have picked the judge, Ms. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘮.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi, ma'am.
You are gorgeous. I'm going to keep repeating the word gorgeous because all of you, all the best. Well, I'm going to be fair to everyone. I'm going to let you pick the number 1 3, or 4? Because the 2 has been picked earlier. Pick a number, 1, 3, or 4.
I'm gonna pick 3.
Great, great choice. All right, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling good, and I'm so happy that I'm in the top 10. It's all because of the support and love from my family.
That's lovely to hear. Great, you're doing great. All right, take a deep breath, take your time. If you're not sure of the question, please ask me to repeat again. All right, here's the simplest question I have on my set. How do you define a life well lived?
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the question. Can I take a moment?
Please take your time.
Thank you. Ma'am, please repeat the questions.
Sure. All right. So, how do you define a life well lived? I mean, what is a life that has been, lived happily and, well, that's the hint for you. You go right.
Thank you so much, ma'am, again. Well, for me, when it says a well-lived, it is someone who thinks positive in every actions he or she does, and someone who is satisfied with what he or she has. Someone who is kindest in her actions. Someone who is positive thinking in everything that she do or he does. A well-lived, yes, of course, family is important as well, but a well-lived come from you within. You should be satisfied with what you have, and you should be happy with your own life, because you have a golden chance to be in this world, because you are a blessed person, because you are a blessing from God in your family for everyone. That is a wealth life. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Contestant number 11. Next, I would like to call upon contestant number 16, Taja Yumnam, to kindly come forward and pick your judge. Contestant number 16 has picked Judge 𝗟𝗏𝘂𝘂𝘁 Panmai.
Good evening, young lady. Nowadays, people are very obsessed with beauty. Again, I'm going to ask another question on beauty. In this regard, do you think that cosmetic surgery is good for you? Please give reasons for your opinion.
Thank you so much for the question, sir. Good evening, Tamenglong. For me, cosmetic surgery depends on personal choice. If someone is unhappy or have no confidence with their own looks, they can do. And I strongly believe that true beauty comes from within. And I also want to say that there's a quote, say, beauty lies upon the eye of the beholder. And thank you. And regarding my personal experience, I was once the least beautiful women among my siblings with dark skin. But I learned to accept myself, and through this acceptance, I know my true beauty. That's why I'm standing here today in front of everyone. So, cosmetic surgery depend on personal choice. Thank you.
Next,
Moving on to next, I would like to invite contestant number 13, 𝗔𝗶𝘂𝘁𝗲, to kindly approach. Contestant number 13, Miss 𝗔𝗶𝘂𝘁𝗲, has picked Judge 𝘔𝘦𝘥𝘪𝘢. Ma'am, please.
Good evening, 𝗔𝗫.
Good evening, ma'am.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, are you nervous?
A little bit.
We all are, right? We all are, even the crowd are nervous, I guess. Anyways, all right. Take a huge smile, take a deep breath. Yes, relax. Now, there are 2 questions that have been picked. I have 2 questions left with me. 1 or 4?
I'll pick 1.
Number 1, here you go. This is a little lengthy. Please listen to this carefully, and I'll be willing to repeat again. Here you go. In a world full of differences, and one that at times feels divided, what is one practical act of value you believe we all can adopt and share? Let me rephrase that in a shorter way. So, at times, we feel that there are a lot of differences, right? There is a lot of divisions. We do feel that at times. A lot of tribals, a lot of, caste, religions, so much. It feels divided. What is that one practical value that you believe we all together can adopt and share to be united and be peaceful?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. Good evening, Tamenglong. To answer the question, I believe the one thing which we all can practice or adopt to be united as one is empathy. Understanding someone and putting yourself in someone else's shoes and looking from their perspective will help you understand things from the other side as well. I believe that if all of us practice empathy, we all can become one and united. And there will be less division and differences among all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, the last but not the least, I would like to call upon contestant number 14, Ms. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢, to please come forward and pick your judge. Contestant number 14 has picked Judge Strela Luang.
Hi, contestant number 14.
Hi,
Oh, you're the last girl to answer. How do you feel?
I am feeling good.
Not nervous at all?
Little bit, but I can handle it.
Ah, that's cool. Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Your question is, as an individual in today's society, what is one mindset that you would want to change to create a more inclusive world? I will repeat it for you. As an individual in today's world, what is one mindset that you would want to change in the people around you to create a more inclusive world? Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Daimai, things in Tamenglong. Thank you so much for the question.
One mindset which I would like to change in the society for more inclusiveness is to adapt wherever we go. I had been here 3 days and started to adapt, learning new languages like Daimai, 𝘓𝘓𝘓. So adaptability is one thing we should learn for inclusive in the world where differences are there. Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 14, Laikhuram Geneva. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was the question and answer round for tonight from our beautiful, gorgeous, the top 10 finalists. Music, please. Ladies and gentlemen, following the question and answer round, the judges will select the top 5 finalists who will move forward one step closer to the crown. But for now, I request the contestants to take a walk and we will come back very soon.
Until the next round, see you soon.
Music, please. For the entertainment session, back to Quintus and Guikan.
Thank you to the fabulous Alvina and the charming 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 for handing over. Right now we have people's favorite artist. Whom do you think it is? Are you still alive, Tamenglong? The next artist on the stage, Mr. 𝘞𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘗. Mr. 𝘞𝗵𝘂𝘁𝘓𝘗 on the stage. Let us cheer him up once more.
Check, hello, check. What's up, Tamenglong? Nungay ni sao? Một quên soạn kuni. Ingan san tat bo rai mo soan man the. Ingan san tan bo kau na bom sini. Nang kai lukan su tau na nu magai. Ai thu cả mày đây nang thu câu là nu mày đây là sao để bị thơ in gần sân tan phố câu nó bom xì đi nang cài nu ban su tao na nu mà ghê ai thu cả mày đây nang thu cả mày đây câu là nu mày đây là sao để bị thơ that we told. Next song. Bolo thế next song. Gai mai in ganai rui lat sa gai mai azuri bu nei kum mai tut na na sai vau lâu the asai tho mai rui riu ngam mang mai mun nang ta nga so ke ma mai in đôi kum in tu mai mai tha pum tan nai mai nang lim bang tình sang giang gu lâu mây rui riu đất ngầm mang mây bằng khâu hốc đàn na ping na dâm na bằng tu sâu áo ban khâu ba mây muốn gì này nàng ta mây rui hâu mặc quỳ bằng khâu ri lâu cắn ni thế cắt sẽ căng cái cùng mây ta bằng cái mây bằng khâu kin na du quang băng sini chiết đất lắc ni cung thế cả gần phung mây rơi na phung đất bông xì ni xiên mây nắng đâm gai mông xiên mây nắng khăng đi thế ác hậu nai mây ca quay kỳ in xa khăng đi thế man lâu thấy mô sing it. Ban khâu và mấy muốn gì này nàng ta mây rui hâu mặc quỳ bằng hồ rì lâu cắt đi thế cắt sẽ căng cái mây và bằng cái mây bằng mây nắng giao cung rơi cần niềm gái mây nắng là xa rơi riêng mây qua đi rui na hạt ta sung lâu thu cung riêng mây điếng rui ta bằng lâu thế sa phật xuân phần mây ca thuê ca gì thoáng ca na đây ca thuông mà kỳ riêng mây aming rui na nang ta ho ba me song đi thâu da na ping na dâm na bằng tu sâu Tamenglong khâu ba mấy muốn gì này nàng ta mây rui hâu ma quỳ bằng khâu ri lâu cắt đi thế cắt sẽ căng lại cùng mây rui hâu ma quỳ bằng hâu ri lâu cắn ni thế cắt sẽ căng cái cùng mây cả bầm gái mây bầm khâu Thank you. Atau last song ni Makamigan. Makamigan KhutSem ni Makamigan song ni Makamigan aye temilang swan ko deh. Makamituna aye temilang swan ko. Thank you, thank you. Tunggu thay mùa neta.
That was Matalong Kay. Did you enjoy? Tamenglong, did you enjoy? Do you want some more? Thank you all so much. We will proceed with the program. We'll keep in note with what you were shouting also, but at the meantime, we will have to proceed with our next program. So kindly bear with us as we come to the very important part of our Queen contest. I hand over to our co-host.
But before we move to the next round, we would like to do a little bit of acknowledgement here, for which I would like to invite Sri Chunglan Kipgan, MCS Additional Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong, to kindly come up on stage. Sir, please. So tonight, we would like to acknowledge the special sponsorship for decoration of this venue and stage, which is taken care by 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢 and the proprietor, 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢. I would like to request you to come up on stage and receive this acknowledgement. Requesting 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢, proprietor of 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢, to kindly approach the stage. Well, thank you, sir. All right, the final good evening, Tamenglong. It is an extremely cold, freezing night, I know. But despite that, all of you are here tonight, bearing with us, with the district administration and with the Orange Queen contest. And we are deeply and extremely grateful to each and every one of you for being with us here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move into a decisive phase of the Orange Queen contest. From an inspiring group of finalists, our top 10 contestants are invited to step forward. Music, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's all welcome the top 10 finalists.
Despite being clothed properly from top to bottom, I can still feel the chill running down my spine. And imagine all these 10 glamorous ladies standing here bare arms. I can hardly understand how they are managing it, but congratulations, you have come up this far. And this is a moment that marks the transition from performance to reflection, from presence to purpose. From among these 10 remarkable contestants, 5 will be selected to advance to the written round, where clarity of thought, depth of understanding, and articulation will take center stage. To our top 10, this is your moment to pause, to think, and to let your voice speak beyond the spotlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for the top 5 finalists? Are you guys ready? All right, we have the result in our hand. Would you like to do the honor of calling out the first name?
I would love to, but I would give you the honor myself to you, back to you.
All right, all right. The first contestant who has entered the top 5 finalists of 2025 Orange Queen Contest is contestant number... Any guess? Number 1, Sumi Ningshen.
Congratulations, contestant number 1, for making through to the top 5 finalists. Moving on to the top 5 finalists. From among the top 10 finalists is contestant number 12, 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘠𝘵𝘂𝘠. Congratulations once more.
The next contestant joining 2 of them is contestant number 16, Kazayalu.
What an exciting moment it must be for all of you to be here. Just 2 more names to call out. The hearts of these young ladies must be pounding like crazy, because mine certainly is, even though I'm not a part of this contest. So before further ado, I am calling out the next contestant moving to the top 5 finalists. And that contestant is contestant number 13, 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓. Congratulations once more.
The last and final spot for the top 5 finalists. Good luck, ladies. The last spot for the top 5 finalists is contestant number 14, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘓𝘓.
The top 5 finalists will remain for the written round. But to the remaining 5 ladies, I would like to extend our deepest appreciation and deepest gratitude for being here tonight. Coming up this far, it must be quite thrilling, and to put frankly, it must be quite disappointing. But let me tell you, this is not the end. This is
just the beginning of your life. So take it to heart that you definitely have chance in the future, and make good use of this opportunity for the next future competitions to come. And before you take the final walk, I would like to say thank you for being a part of this contest. Music, please, for the 5 remaining ladies for the final walk.
A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of Tamenglong.
You have come thus far. Congratulations. Awesome. What an incredibly beautiful moment. We definitely love you. Now, the common question written round for the top 5 finalists, requesting the volunteers to kindly come up with the chairs and warm clothes if it is available for them, so that they can take the seats and write their answers out on the sheet of papers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this round evaluates originality, understanding, and depth of thought. After completing the written round, the contestants will read out their answers before all of us, and the original written responses will be submitted to the esteemed panel of judges for evaluation. Orange Queen trong crown hay cũng na na xị na bom bom thế giáo na bom mày quay. Are you excited? Are you feeling cold? Are you feeling hot or cold?
All right, ladies, please take your seats. The one common question for all of you. According to the instructions given to us, you will be given 2 minutes to complete your answer. Once the 2 minutes is up, you're supposed to put your pen and pencil down and sit peacefully without doing anything else. Or else you might be disqualified. All right. So I am going to read the question to you, and I am going to repeat it before you start writing. You will hear the question 2 times. I'm sure you all got it. All right. And once I read the question, I will ask you to start writing the answer as well. Right. Okay, the question for you is, if you wake up as an orange grower tomorrow morning, what message or appeal would you give to the government and all others concerned? That is the question. I repeat, if you wake up as an orange grower tomorrow morning, what message or appeal would you give to the government and all others concerned? Now, I will give you the time for you to start the answers. All right, your 2 minutes start now. Last 30 seconds. Last 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stop writing your answers. Right, volunteers collect the answers.
The original answer responses will be submitted to the panel of judges, and the carbon copy the contestants will read out before all of us. Make sure you write out whatever you have written in your answers.
All right, that must have felt like an exam. And your examiner is about to, invigilator is about to collect your paper. Right. If the judges are ready, we will be calling out one by one for the contestant to read out the answers. Esteemed judges may give us the confirmation once you receive the answers. All right, great. All right, the first contestant, as usual, to read out the answers for the question. If you wake up as an orange grower tomorrow morning, what message or appeal would you give to the government and all others concerned? The first contestant to read out the answer is contestant number 1, Sumi Ningson.
Once again, good evening, Tamenglong. My answers goes, I would use my voice and platform to raise awareness through campaigns and would encourage you to promote and support our local orange growers and to share the festival proudly on the social media. By spreading positivity, unity, and pride, I want the world to know that the sweetest experience begins right here in our land. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 1. May I now invite contestant number 12,
𝗔𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢 to read out your answer.
All the best. Good evening to Tamenglong once again. If I were to wake up as an orange grower, I would like to appeal to the government to connect the agriculture with tourism so that the world will witness the authenticity and sustainability of Tamenglong and bring it on a global platform. Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 12. Now, may I take the privilege of inviting contestant number 16, Kazayalu Pay, to kindly approach to read out your answer.
Once again, good evening, Tamenglong. And my answer goes like, if I woke up tomorrow as orange girl, I appeal that I will do on one appeal that I will do on government is for the better infrastructure and equipments of our orange growers, because success doesn't come from overnight. Success doesn't come from over a night. We are standing here today because of our hardworking and dedication farmers. And I'm very proud of our orange grower of their hard work. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 16, Kazayalu Pay. And moving on next, I would like to invite contestant number 13, 𝗓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓, to approach and read your answer. 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓.
So my answer goes like this. If I wake up as an orange grower tomorrow, I would encourage my fellow growers to keep enhancing and maintaining the sweet taste of the oranges, to encourage organic farming, and not to use pesticides or fertilizers to grow such delicious oranges. This is what I would appeal to the government. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 13, 𝗓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓. And last but not the least, as we all know, may I invite contestant number 14, 𝘓𝘯𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢, to kindly approach and read your answer.
Good evening once again, Tamenglong. My answer is, if I wake up as an orange farmer, I will first appeal about giving us new technology and training about sustainable orange farming. And also convince the government to make or construct roads so that oranges can reach the market easily, avoiding damages due to landslides or unforeseen situation. Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 14, for your answer. And with that, we have come to the common question written round. And congratulations to all of you until the next round.
Ladies, you can take a walk.
Music, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while the panel of judges are tabulating the scores, we would like to hand it over to our co-host, Guikant and Quintist.
Hello. Hello. Are you enjoying? Yes. Before we go with the very final crowning moment, let's have some drip. Tamenglong, are you ready for some drip? Yes. With that note, I would like to call upon our one and only Mellow Drip on the stage. After which will be followed by our very beautiful and gorgeous Chinese Dichongta.
Cheers. Hello, mic check. Tamenglong, make some noise. Let's go. It's Mellow Drip. I nagamay nade kya represents to ruang me the represents huwe. Governi ashwan mageni. Ruang me lune de ashwan me ni. Vibe su kuday. Kapiru day. Might let's go, man. Yeah. Track, please, let's go. Pirudai. Stage ko ding alu suan ke lu tu ya ko miso suan keloi lau dhani hiso suan keloi dhani suan keloi da bam nu de ni akai mau pui thai ding ge kapiru dai yeah su na la pu su ni mai ta kai lu wei le ta pu to ni mai ta nang kai gan wei le zau sang kam ta bang ni mai ta zen la khun ngam ma khoi nao khao ni thao thoi nang ai lung mam ni thoi nai la na yeah ma ka mai du na ka hot ni mai sa mi shi na ko kun ko sai na muang lung na nui na na ri na ka suang na kan ta na bang mai ta a wei sa bom ni mai ta nan dang du kai na ka lai ka rang na ban tam mai bap na nap tu lu ko na sa ni mai ta kai mau pui su na la pui su ni mai ta nang kai lu ga su na la pu su ni mai ta kai lu wei le ta pu lo ni mai ta nang kai gan wei le zau sang kam ta bam ni mai ta zau pa na kai an ngong da thai mang ni mai ta zau kai ka suat na zau sang lâu du la na mai lai kai bam thai mat ni mai ta zau sang la na sang mang mai lun su na ka thai mang na ba trut na na ka kam na kai thai bia ka rui gun na ri sao ma mai sao mai thai thai na ti tuak ma ge na gun ni mai ta to paradise. Rewind soon as I wanna look brand new. Speak up and make a speed breaker. That's my boo, seize my doom. So pink than a saloon. Cup put up at the mic, then loops. Than a toe, coco. How I ain't, don't make up. So though, na low day, no video. Can it for? Kai mau pui su na la pui su ni mai ta. Hey, nang kai luga su na la pu su ni mai ta kai lu wei le ta pu bam ni mai ta nang kai gan wei le zau sang kam ta bam ni mai ta
có nuôi đi cho xí bông cổ
nuôi cái này nuôi bam cái ấy thì cái hú của pan na kapit mới tôi mạ cái sâu asai đâu orange festival của reng ni reng sui mạ là tôi na không thế next time đó hai zong hian ani vibe zo ko nuwa ka guni atau to ding anai tong collaboration kan nai I would like to call up Ding on the stage, man. Let's go. Ding nu dai sắp Tamenglong Ding nay ko ni Jenpui nang ta Jenpui nang ta ngân bay mage giao na nang ta sao bên nàng không phải cao cả quê xoay lên cái gì là cái phăng mây Kazayalu gan khâu thô nang rơi cứ ninh cây lòng mà quên đi người không bằng người xuân lâu để duyên mây ai bao về sông lâu đi mềm mà ba na âm mây ra nung cả nang rơi nu lâu thâu bài mây sao là kế ở khăn thô nang là đế nang rơi qua người là ở khâu nang là cây là bao khâu cây là duyên mây ba đi ra mây ta duyên mây ra đi kinh đi hey hey duyên mây ra đi kinh đi nuôi na sao lâu thu nang rơi đặt cây đó ngày mấy đi khâu rơi xin na nang lô bài 1, 2, 3, 4 Lưu lâu
suy mây nắng ta lẻ lùi mà niềm mây hôm đôi mà niềm mây nuôi na nuôi na sao nuôi na sao đâu nắng rơi thật gần để sing along nay mấy tiếng câu rơi xin nắng đổ mãi mãi để 1, 2, 3 Suando solau gaya hak ni tiki. Kakak ni nian hena ni. Tiki request kan sudah ni nu lau tu original na solau tu ni nu lau hamo. Kakak ni nian gaya hek ni. Last sudah ni nu lau tu original solau ni Nu thì nghe. Nu tại sao? Crowd tổng vibe thế lại là last nu lâu thô.
Thank you so much, Melodrip and Ding. Thank you so very much. Maybe you'll get a chance next time. Now we have on the stage the one and only, the beautiful 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑒𝑒𝑡 Everyone, Tamenglong, all the people looking through this through any of your social media platforms, let's give it up for 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑒𝑡
The song I'll be singing is one of my original, and the song name is 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑛𝑦. It's in Liangmai. I hope you all enjoy it. Thank you all so much.
Hello. Thank you so much. 𝗓𝘶𝘃𝘁𝗧 𝗔𝘔, thank you for enlightening us with your melodious voice. And with this, we have come to the end of our singing and entertaining session, and we give back to our co-hosts.
Hello, Tamenglong. It is almost morning now, and we are here now, bearing the results of the Orange Queen Contest 2025 of the 18th edition of the state-level Orange Festival, Tamenglong 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at the much-anticipated moment of this evening. After a journey marked by poise, perseverance, and purpose, it is time to welcome the top 5 finalists back to the stage for the declaration of the result. And each of these finalists has demonstrated strength of character, confidence in expression, and grace under the spotlight. And standing here tonight, they represent not just competition, but commitment and courage. May I now invite our top 5 finalists to step forward and take their place on stage as we prepare to announce the result. Music, please.
Everyone, let's all give it up for the top 5 finalists.
Moment of truth awaits.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request your attention as the former second runner-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2022 will take a graceful walk on the stage. Let's all welcome the second runner-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2022. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘵
Miss 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭𝘵, the second runners-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2022, will be crowning the second runners-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2025.
And also the first runner-up will be crowned by our judge, Kazayalu Pay, second runner-up Orange Queen 2004, Miss India Icon 2024, Mrs. India Congeniality International 2025.
And the crowning of the winner will be done by Miss Strella Luwang, Femina Miss India 2023, second runners-up.
First of all, I thank God for His grace and blessings throughout this remarkable journey. I extend my sincere gratitude to my parents, for their unconditional love, prayers, and support, which have been my strongest foundation. Today, as I take my final walk, my heart is filled with gratitude and emotions. Besides me are the two queens, Miss Susanthi Nongmaithem and Miss Hilary Janu, who unfortunately could not walk alongside with me tonight. I really wish we could have shared this final moment together for one last time. During my reign, Manipur went through challenging and painful times. This journey has taught me the importance of unity in diversity, and I sincerely pray for lasting peace, healing, and prosperity. My heartfelt gratitude goes to the organizers of Miss Orange Queen and the Tamenglong district for believing in young women and creating this wonderful platform that allowed us to be a part of promoting our delicious oranges and celebrate the richness of our land through this festival. I sincerely wish the Orange Festival continue growth and grand success in the years ahead, growing stronger and brighter with each passing year. My warmest congratulations to the queens who will be crowned tonight. As you step into this new chapter, may you carry your crown with pride, honor, and responsibility of promoting the sweetness of our land and the spirits of our people wherever you go. As I take my final step today, I do so with pride and gratitude. This journey has shaped me in ways I will always cherish. The crown may be passed on, but the memories and the lessons will always remain. With that, this is Kazayalu Pay, your Miss Orange Queen 2022 second runners-up, finally signing off. Thank you to Tamenglong for the love, honor, and the unforgettable memories. God bless Orange Festival.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we crowned our Orange Queen 2025, let us remind ourselves every contestant who stood on the stage tonight is already a winner, carrying the pride and spirit of the Tamenglong. May I request everyone to hold your breath as the moment we have all been waiting for is finally here.
Right, the moment that we all have been waiting for, like said earlier, is finally here. The envelopes of the winner is in my hand now. And please bear with me as I open the envelope. All right. The second runner-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2025 is contestant number 13, 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓.
Congratulations, contestant number 13, 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓.
Citation and cash prize of 75,000 rupees. Congratulations, contestant number 13, 𝗓𝗶𝘂𝘂𝘁𝗓, for securing the second runners-up position.
Ladies and gentlemen, based on the judges' final evaluation, we would like to announce the first runner-up. The first runner-up of the Orange Queen Contest 2025 is contestant number. Any guesses? Yes? Contestant number 12, 𝗔𝗓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑔𝗓𝑙
May I request our esteemed judge, Ma'am Dizilunli, to kindly come up on the stage to crown the first runners-up. Ladies and gentlemen, now the moment of crowning the new queen is here. The moment the crowning of Queen of the Orange Queen Contest 2025, the moment where one's life is changed forever, one's destiny is changed forever. And that moment, I would like to share it with my co-host, 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝘁𝗧.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. The lights shine brighter and the hearts beat faster. It is time to announce the Orange Queen 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? All right. The winner of the Orange Queen Contest 2025 is contestant number 14,
𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘁𝗪𝑒𝑣𝑎. Incredibly magical moment for one's life. Congratulations, contestant number 14, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝑒𝑣𝑎, for being the winner of the Orange Queen Contest 2025. May I now invite Miss Strella Luang, Femina Miss India 2023, to crown the new queen of the Orange Queen Contest 2025 of the 18th edition of the state-level Orange Festival Tamenglong 2025. Before the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and the winner of the Orange Queen Contest take the final walk, may we invite the remaining two ladies to take the final moment, to take the final walk. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us with a round of applause as the two remaining ladies take the final walk on the stage. Congratulations for coming this far. Good luck for the future. Thank you for being with us here tonight. And now, the winner, the first runner-up and the second runners-up of the Orange Queen 2025. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. May I also request our esteemed judge, Sri Gaigongdin
concerned to kindly come up on the stage for a photo, please.
Yes, we would like to invite all the panel of the judges and also the former second runner-up for the photo session with the Queen, first runner-up and second runner-up of 2025 Orange Queen Contest. We will have a photo session along with our judges. Gentlemen, boys and girls, as we conclude this remarkable journey, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to our contestants, judges, organizers, sponsors, and our wonderful audience for making the Orange Queen Contest 2025 a grand success. Once again, congratulations to all the winners and participants. Thank you to Tamenglong for your love, support, and enthusiasm. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone.
And with that, we have come to the end of the 18th edition of the State Level Orange Festival, Tamenglong 2025. All of you have been such a lovely audience. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Until next year, have a good night, everyone. Thank you.